I get drunk. I play funk. I tell lies. I get high. I never try. I let loose. Wild goose. I take a ride. I nearly die. I give up. Shut up. I call in sick. Suck my dick. I kick your ass. Smoke your mother's grass. Stay awake.
Today, you're gonna win.
Hey. Get paid. Get paid. Taco loco. Johnny Yoko. Nice dinner. What are you up to, dinner? I get drunk. I play funk. Stay away from the phone. Just leave me alone. I'm living large. I'm in charge. I light an incense. Gene Vincent. Get the notion. Rub on it in the lotion. Keep it busy. Pump is busy. I thank God for a hot ride. Come on your face. Play the funky bass. I told you. Say what? No. Love metal. Heavy metal. Nice sweater. double G's the letter. I make a fire. Cool desire. I speculate. Ejaculate. I get drunk. I play funk. Get high. I make it cry.
Hello. Can
I'm
you
going to try these billboard ones again to see if I can get the mic to work. My voice is trashed.
Oh no. Can you hear me, Benny?
Yes, I can, dear.
Okay, good. I can
Let me
hear
see if I can
you.
get these to work at all. At all. I just, it's not fair. Not fair.
Just mute that.
Okay.
I don't know if I got the calls on the right thing.
All right, Tony's going to do a test call real quick.
This working? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just make sure you
Holy shit, is it really working?
Yeah, it's working.
Because I can actually hear you.
Okay.
And I don't have to yell.
Okay. Yeah, you're just a bit muffled. I don't know why, but all right, here's Tony.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Because you're
this...
Uh, stuck in my ear.
Call from me to accept.
All Hello,
Yeah.
Tony.
Can you hear or see the level?
Yes, I can. It's very hot.
That's fine.
He's feeling hot.
As long as it's working.
Okay, it's working.
But
Okay, bye.
I need a proper set of earbuds that actually have a working mic. I just ran to the store and grabbed the fourth set of headbuds in as many days. And apparently they don't come even a little charged.
No, I think you got to plug them in.
So they're going back.
What?
How do you keep children from taking your shit?
You hide it.
I mean, they take your shit. The only safe place to hide is if you clean up my ass, because he finds it no matter what I do. You're like a bloodhound. Oh my God. Happy Tuesday, eh?
Happy Tuesday, honey. And thanks for everybody for being here. We're just trying to figure out a few things before Tony goes.
How does the mic sound in the chat? Can you get a thumbs up, a thumbs down, or
it's kind of
shut the fuck up, Benny Loco? I need a dab.
it's kind of muffled, but it's all right.
Like I said, you're in my ear. How could it not be muffled? I don't understand this technology.
Shitty microphone. Should be using a Zoom microphone.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't understand any technology.
How short mic.
You sound muffled. Oh. See, if I don't have the earbuds in, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
You need just regular headphones.
What about regular
mean-
headphones?
I don't have a hole in my phone for a jack.
Oh, fuck.
Shut up. I made that mistake yesterday. I bought a set of headphones that have a jack. I figured I'll just plug it right into the phone. There's no hole in the phone.
Nope. I don't know
There's
that.
no hole in the phone for a jack. Shut up. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
It's like a bat is fucking zero. My standard score, mind you. So at least I'm consistent. It is Bluetooth minus J.
Yeah, they do have
Yeah.
Bluetooth headphones.
That fucks,
But yeah.
fucks with.
Help,
Connect to the phone. It's whatever.
help. This is what happens when you get technology to boomers. I've never felt so much like a boomer as I do right now. Stop laughing at me, Brian.
Tony got some drops from Brian the other day. They're
Oh
so
my God,
funny.
his laugh is priceless.
I got nothing.
Headphones. I can't wear headphones because I don't want this. I didn't even put my hair thing into that. Shut up.
Okay.
Should be alright.
All right.
Bollocks.
All right. I think we got it running. I think everything's good.
Besides my muffledness, maybe it's covering up my scratchy throat a little bit, or making it worse.
Problem is this has to be big.
Okay.
So I woke up this morning. I had no sound at all coming out of my head.
Tony,
I must
quit
have been
messing.
screaming in my dreams. Ah!
Steve, here's beautiful. Okay. So, well, hi, everybody. I think
Hi, everybody.
we're quit fussing around here, and I think everything is going well. Yeah, well, today is the closing arguments. And Of course,
Busted
Tony has to get
Brian
that
needs to
last one
bottle
in.
that last.
Thanks, baby. I'll see you later.
At least you don't sound like a chipmunk over there.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. So, anyway, to closing arguments today in Trump's trial. And so far, from what I'm hearing, it's not going that great for the defense. And then after lunch, I think we have the prosecution coming up. So this should be fun.
Yes. I got to listen to Donnie's exit line as I was driving to and fro the store to get the headbuds. And I'm like, does this motherfucker ever stop whining?
No.
I mean, ever?
He never stops whining. It's so annoying.
He's a court. He needs to be
Turn
court.
this light down.
He's courting.
Oh, he is just. I didn't hear what he was saying going in and out of court today, but I heard what was going on in court today. You know, from the play-by-play that we're getting, which infuriates me
Right.
so much. Oh my God!
I'd
And
rather be in there.
I think we should at least have a fucking audio of it, like they do with the Supreme Court. You know what I mean? Sometimes they do cases.
Bothers me is they didn't have a problem airing Fonny's court.
Yeah,
fuckery.
dragging her through the mud. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. And she didn't do anything wrong. It's just like everything he does, he's trying to put everybody else on trial except for him. Well, it's their fault. It's this guy's fault. It's that guy. It's my kid's fault. It's everybody's fault. I did nothing wrong. So fucking tired of it.
I know.
Yeah, cheers.
She sounds like ass.
Okay. Well, Tony wants me to say you sound like ass with those earbuds in.
Donald Trump. Do I sound like Donald Trump?
It's really, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like when Tara Dublin's on and it comes in and out and it's very muffled and I don't know.
It's the same cheap headphones she had.
Yeah,
Now,
I wanted to hit that, Susan. Yeah, Cannon just issued another paperless order. Not good. Jack can't appeal the 11th Circuit. I'm so disheartened. I'll tell you what. This Cannon bitch. Ooh, boy. She's got some fucking balls of steel.
I have so many not nice things to say about Cannon.
Yeah.
And one of them is Cannon is a very big name in Florida. For anybody who doesn't know, they're big landowners, thoroughbred racehorses. They own some of the most expensive property in Florida, all over Florida. And I'm sure she's part of that clan. You know, the money gang.
So, yeah, she deserved to be disbarred. I agree.
She deserves to be wished into the cornfield. Can we wish her into the cornfield? Where Donnie can just happily ever after?
Yeah, and what was she before, you guys? Can you remember what she was before? Wasn't she a yoga teacher or in a correspondence for like some unknown newspaper? Do you know what I'm talking about?
She didn't have a real job. She was a Stepford wife. Just like she is now.
I can't.
And didn't her... I heard something about Trump pardoning her husband.
I have no idea. I didn't
where
even
I
know.
saw this or read this.
I
She's
didn't even
30.
know. I didn't even know
She's
she was
30.
married. Oh, let's see. How do I do this? I'm trying Spy Kinar, but I don't know how to do it.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to make her a mod. Oh, add as moderator, right at the bottom. Okay.
There you go. Point. But yeah,
Okay.
she's
That way
30 money from the word go.
Yeah, that way she can post some links that she. By the way, Michelle has been texting me through WhatsApp articles about what's been going on down there or I should have say over there, in the Democratic Republic of Congo. So, yeah, those have been very interesting articles, and it's kind of keeping me informed as to what in what's going on. So I do appreciate that. So that's
Michelle
very
is
cool.
a hero.
Oh yeah, she's
In a
great.
human suit.
No, she's great. So I wanted
I,
to.
I'm sorry. I wonder if Michelle, because she's from Florida, right?
Yeah.
I'll bet you she's familiar with the Cannon family too.
Really? Is it like the DeVos family in Grand Rapids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a mob family.
Well, Tony and I just finished that Robert Durst thing about how he killed 3 people and pretty much got away with it, and he finally got convicted, and then he died, so he still kind of got away with it.
Yeah. And that's something.
Yeah, and
We have to revamp our justice system so that it's more streamlined and we can get people fucking punished and need to be punished.
No,
and that they just can't keep appealing and appealing and appealing and appealing.
No. I think appealing, you should have one appeal and that's it. You get one, that's it. If it doesn't happen, that's it. And, we also have to expand the Supreme Court because I don't see any other way to fucking balance it out right now besides impeaching these motherfuckers. And there's nobody's going to impeach them. They're not going to impeach themselves.
Nope.
So.
We got 30 people up in the house. Did y'all hit the thumbs up?
I love that Fox News carried this, and then Biden Harris made it into post on fucking Twitter. But Robert De Niro was out in front of the courthouse today talking, and I just love him so much.
Love Bobby G. Let me tell you something. Bobby G reminds me a lot like my father. My father was raised in city kid. He's got that same, that whole city thing going on. And he looks like it. And so whenever I see
We make room
that's
for
my
clown.
dad.
Right. All right, let me do this. Tell me, can you hear it first?
And that's why it's so weird
Can you hear it?
that Donald Trump is just across the street. Because he doesn't belong in my city. I don't know where he belongs, but he surely doesn't belong here. We New Yorkers used to tolerate him when he was just another grubby real estate hustler masquerading as a big shot. A two-bit playboy lying his way into the tabloids, pretending to be a spokesperson for himself. He was calling it as himself for himself, to fool the press into inflating his net worth. A clown. But this city is pretty accommodating. We make room for clowns. We have them all over the city. People who do crazy things in the street, we tolerate it. It's part of the city, it's part of the culture. But not a person like Trump who will eventually run the country. That does not work, and we all know that.
You know what really is kind of a bit upsetting about this clip is the 30-yard stare that Fanone and oh God, I'm blanking on his name. Fanone and the other guy, the big guy, I can't think of his name right now. It's killing me. The two Capitol Police that were beaten. They've got that 30-yard stare. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just, it's hard. It's
done.
And destruction in its wake.
Here's the other piece.
That's somehow he even got self-styled patriots to support a man who called for terminating the Constitution, and on January 6th rallied an angry mob to threaten democracy, leaving death and destruction in its wake. That's why I needed to be involved and wanted to be involved in the new Biden-Harris ad, because it shows the violence of Trump and reminds us that he'll use violence against anyone who stands in the way of his megalomania and greed. But it's a coward's violence. You think Trump ever threw a punch himself or took one? This guy who ran and hid in the White House bunker when there were protesters outside? No way. He doesn't get blood on his hands. No, he doesn't. He directs the mob to do his dirty work for him by making a suggestion, an inference. And his gang grovels and follows his obvious order.
It's so true. And
It is. I mean,
and it's called stochastic terrorism. That's why.
Yes, it is.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Yep. Stoking up other people to do your dirty work for you. And that brings me to another point. You know, I'm not going to mention any names, but I saw some of you there. and I got to tell you, I just listened to an hour of Biden bashing, and I was like, fuck you. I was screaming, fuck you at these YouTubers, and I won't mention any names.
Thank you.
But I'm sorry. I'm like, fuck you. All you're doing here now is pushing people towards a third-party vote. So you want RFK Jr.? Because that's all you're doing. You got 5 months. How about let's not talk shit about Biden and just talk shit about all of Trump's fucking fuckery for the next 5 months? I think we can do that. And that's number one.
All of this shit that's going on, which fucking sucks, which has been going on my entire life. All of a sudden, there's a problem, right? All of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, like the Middle East?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, it's a problem.
Oh, yeah. There's been war over there forever.
Forever. Get the fuck along, you guys.
And number one. Number two, how is it fucking Biden's fault for what's happening over there? He's not the one who's fighting. He's not the one who's throwing the fucking bombs. How come it lands all on his fucking shoulders? And he doesn't have enough sympathy. I bet he's got enough more empathy in his fucking pinky finger than you have in your whole fucking body. You're talking shit. I'm sorry. Do not talk shit about Biden for the next 5 months. You want to criticize him after that? Go right the fuck ahead. Until after he fucking wins the election, fine. Go ahead. Until
after
then,
he wins the election, maybe we can get some shit done.
yeah, Jupiter Judy says Biden all the way or we are fucked. Period. End of fucking story. So I'm sorry. I know that there was people in there and I know that people, I wasn't watching the chat because I was but I was listening. And I'll tell you what, if you guys were saying fuck you to them as much as I was saying fuck you to them, I'm sorry, I have a fucking problem with that. I really, really do. And I don't even like it when I don't like Democrats bashing other Democrats. I don't like it. That's why I'm not going to say any fucking names, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. So, I'm sorry, but it's like, right now, can we just hold off? You want to criticize what's going on? Then criticize the people who are making it happen.
Yeah.
Like fucking Netanyahu. Okay, like this motherfucker. He's a thug, slimeball, gangster, dirty fucking piece of shit, just like Donald Trump is, and he's trying to stay out of fucking jail. That's the only reason why he wants to keep this fucking thing going. So I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, it's Biden this and Biden that. Fuck that.
It's bullshit. You're inviting Trump to the White House with that bullshit.
Fuck yeah.
His fucking golden invitation that he requires.
And it really made me angry. And then
Yeah.
I have to listen to a whole hour of that. And I'm just like, well, I don't have to.
No.
But I wanted to see how far it was going to go. And my God, it went pretty fucking far. It was the whole fucking cast.
Yep.
So
Not one of my favorite shows over there, that's for sure.
I'm not happy about it. Not at all. Not 1 minute.
No. I mean, I was waiting for you to hit me up and say, Benny Loco! I really was.
I just got finished. I just got finished doing all the things I was doing. I got a bite to eat, and I finally was like chewing, and I had a second to fucking text you. Because I was like, I don't like this. And I don't want the infighting. Okay? I don't like that. But I'm also calling out Democrats. Will you please just fucking stop? You know?
Is it America or is it Kiki? Johnny? Who you want power?
Donnie wants to fucking stay in office forever. He's never going to leave. He said, I'm going to be dictator on day one. This is what he wants. No.
And then immediately start arresting and killing people. That's what he'll do.
Yeah, we have to have no infighting, and Dems have to have a united front. 100%. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Majority Report and TYT, they're fucking paid trolls. Literally. They're not Democrats. They're paid to say that fucking shit.
Yep.
A lot of money to say that fucking shit.
Yeah. And people just keep spewing it to them. Here, have some more. I used to lurk over there at the TYT. And they used to piss me off on the daily, and that was a couple of years ago, a few years back. And then, like I do with any channel that puts a bad taste in my mouth, I said, fuck you, you fucking assholes. You're not here for the good of man. You're here for the good of your fucking wallet and your footsie dudes.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, Step Mommy says they read from a script. Yeah. TYT's lost the plot. Yeah, that's why we're here. That's why we started, because we were like, I can't take this shit anymore, man. Nobody's talking about the shit I want to talk about. And what happened to this and what happened to that. Emergency remedial truth. My generation fought hard, and many of us went to jail or we beat up by the cops or rednecks for the freedoms and the Republicans are trying to take away, and I will die before I will let them. Yep.
Yeah, emergency. I'm right there with you, honey. You can take my freedom out of my cold, dead hand. How about that? Because I ain't playing. I ain't playing this fucking game.
This
is not what I was promised. This is not what everybody here was promised. We have a country creed. And we're having an awful time living up to it because of hate. And people out there who just live to hate. That's all they know because it's all they've ever been surrounded by, crammed in their heads, spoon-fed it by their parents, their churches. When you're putting Trump signs up in your church, you're no longer a fucking church.
You're a political cult. Hiding behind the Bible. Masquerading behind the Bible. And fuck
The Bible,
your
the
fucking
greatest
book.
story, the greatest story ever told. It's like, Gulliver's Travels. As a little kid, I thought Gulliver was a real giant who landed in the land of the people of Lilliput, who were really tiny. I really thought it was real. Kind of like the Bible.
I love the story of getting kicked out of Sunday school. Because I'm like, Jesus is like Santa Claus. You just have to believe that he exists. Hey, rip my parents out of the fucking pews and take this fucking devil home.
Well, you know what I remember from church? Actually, it was probably Sunday school. Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. They are yellow, black, and white. They are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. And it made such an impact on me that I still remember it to this day.
Ugh, it's so gross. It's so icky. It's got a major ick factor.
It does. But at least it's all inclusive. It's all inclusive. It's got everybody in there.
Yeah. Yeah, the church isn't all just another brainwashing. Yeah. And Independent says, I've been around since before Roe and all the other rights we fought for. And the Supreme Court and the Republicans want to take us back to the 1880s, separation of church and state. That's what we were founded on.
Yes.
And they like to be out. They love the
They're cramming
founders.
that white nationalist Christian bullshit right down our throat with a fucking shovel.
Yep.
This is God's country. No, it's not. This land is your land. This land is my land. It isn't God's land. Sorry.
Well, Susan, if that's really true, if the young people in New York City are really angry and you hear it every day and that generation says, I'm done and won't vote, it's a conversation that must be had. How do we fix it? Guess what? Then don't.
You press their flesh.
How about this?
You talk to those children.
If you don't vote, you can't complain.
Yeah.
Your talking
That's
point
it.
goes right out the fucking window. You can't bitch and complain if you don't vote.
Sorry, we stepped out, remember? Now we're all got a boot on our foot saying, I can't breathe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing, that another point that was made during that cast was that, George Floyd. And I was like, George Floyd happened under Trump, not
Yep.
Biden.
Nope.
So I just,
It was allowed to happen.
yeah. What the fuck was
By
Biden
one of
supposed to
his
do about
MAGA
George Floyd?
cops.
He wasn't in, he was a citizen then. Oh, Jesus. I just,
Mm.
fuck me. Just stop. Stop
It's
with the bashing.
smacking. It certainly is stop smacking. And the only way that we're going to get out of this fucking pile of shit this orange cocksucker dumped on our country is to motivate people. Motivate people to vote. I don't care how uncomfortable it is. I don't care. Sometimes you got to get down in the dirt, and it's okay.
Jupiter Judy, I would go. This is on Twitch, honey. That's why you can't see it. Jupiter Judy, I would say, I would go further. He's not an instigator. He's not just an instigator. He's a stochastic terrorist.
He's the perpetrator.
Yeah.
Not just an instigator, he's a perpetrator.
Look it up, babe. That's exactly what he is. A stochastic terrorist. He makes other people do his dirty work for him. He gets them all riled up. He tells them a bunch of bullshit, and they fucking attack the Capitol. Or they shoot up a church. You know? People are saying that if he loses
a crowd of protesters with a fucking AR just to fucking satisfy their bloodlust.
Oh yeah, and how about he gassed the protesters in George Floyd and hid in the fucking bunker because he's a pussy ass bitch.
Yeah. Now I would never advocate for violence, but I damn sure wish people would make a lot more noise. There you go. I need that in my life. Make me one, Tony.
I made this.
Oh.
Fuck you. Tony's not the only one who's talented around here.
I know. I just saw wood and I automatically think of that. Isn't it funny? Lots of guys like to work with wood.
Yeah, he doesn't have time to do that kind of stuff. I'm the only one who can putz around and do that shit. No, but yeah, I'm so sick of this fucking pussy ass, whiny ass bitch. Oh boy.
I know, Suzanne. I talk to kids outside when I leave my home. I talk to people. Are you registered to vote? Are you registered to vote? Check your voter registration because we're slipping to fascism really quickly here.
And I think,
and if you don't vote, the freedoms that you're enjoying today will not be here this time next year.
Yeah.
Period.
Got an incoming call. Incoming.
Call from.
Alicia.
Hi, Allie.
Hey, how you ladies doing? Hopefully you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, you're very loud. I have to turn you down.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why I came in so loud. I just got my phone next to the ear. No, and the other problem is, because Biden's president and he actually has some respect for the office and the people, except for, Trump, he has respect for all the other people that came before him. He's not going to be yelling and shouting and, calling people names, because, as we know, it's probably a Russian psyop or it's probably a social media psyop to blame Biden for everything, including Israel, which he doesn't even run in any way. And then, unfortunately, I knew a couple of mods on a couple of other Twitch channels that were going, oh, all presidents are war criminals. I said, well, if you go by that logic, then you're going to have to get rid of the commander-in-chief function which they're not going to do, because that's not how it's done. And I don't want MAGA changing the Constitution. They've already done enough damage already.
Yeah.
So it's like, I had to leave because I'm like, wow, they're making Biden sound like the worst thing in the world, but yet they're not talking about, all they're saying is, oh, don't vote for Trump, but Biden is worse. It's like, how on earth are you going to have a government after that? Unless you want anarchy. And then some of them are like, oh, we want anarchy. But good luck to you then, because I don't, with the millions and millions of people in this country, I don't know how you're going to have anarchy or communism or anything like that. And it's not going to work anyway, because the Republicans will just come in and say, good, we'll run it the way we want. You're not improving things. I understand maybe they're upset about the Middle East, but guess what? I knew people that did go there literally, physically to help, not just do protesting. If they really care, because that's the other thing too.
Yeah.
A lot of people on the internet are actors and they're just talking. They don't mean anything with what they're saying. They're not doing anything.
Right.
So I said, okay, if you really care, go work for the government. Find out how that is. Let let me let you know, and let me know if you have a good time working for the government, which you won't because they manage things in a certain way. And it's not the internet. It's not, oh, I want social justice, so let me burn the government down to the ground. It's not the way the government works.
Yeah, Allie, I mean, there's so much to unpack there, but
Yeah.
and I'm gonna hang up because you're really, really hot, honey. You're killing me. All right. So literally, oh my God, like all my things are so jacked up now. Hold on. No, that was really hot, but no, and I agree with you. And there was a lot to unpack there, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you can't just keep pointing the finger at Biden.
No.
There's been fighting going on in the Middle East forever. We already pointed this out. It's not going to get any better, and it's not going to get any worse until they get new leadership. They need new leadership. That has nothing to do with fucking Joe Biden. Just saying.
Right. Yeah. Exactly right. And you can go into the film archives and look at the devastation that's been happening in the Middle East for the last 50 years because it's in the fucking canon. It's been recorded. You know what I mean? It's the same fucking thing over and over and over again. That's what the people need to do. They need to put people in power who give a fuck about them.
Yeah. And how is it fucking Joe Biden's fault? I really want a fucking answer. Because it's just not. Oh, you know, Donald Trump released 5,000 fucking Taliban from prison. And then everybody wants to blame Joe Biden for what happened in Afghanistan, getting us out of a 21-year war.
$300,000 a day. Or was it $300 million?
$300 million. $300 million.
That's what I heard that war cost us for 21 years.
Yeah,
$300 million a day. A day.
Yeah, didn't Major Ojeda tell us that?
Yeah.
And that he would like get charged like he would buy he needed a hammer and the hammer cost $300. Like I remember that one too specifically. A lot of threes in those numbers.
Well, I've known that the prices that the military charges are fucking huge, and that feeds the military industrial complex. Because if they were charged regular old prices, But it's just like working in a high-risk business. If you're in a high-risk business, you should make more money.
Yeah. It's still, now you're hard to hear. You're hard to hear because you're fucking headphones. Allie's fucking blowing my speakers up. Jesus. I'm like watching all the levels go like this. It's all right. We'll get it figured out.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Wayne. Biden wants a two-state solution, and Trump doesn't. Trump wants Bibi to finish the job.
Yeah, quote unquote, so finish the job.
Fucking $1 million fucking condos on the beach side. Mm-hmm.
Somebody's saying like a two-state solution isn't even feasible anymore, and I don't know why that is, but I remember hearing it a couple times. I don't know why. The situation is too fucking complicated over there. And that's why I don't think with these other people, there's suffering, there's crying. Well, guess what? Who's doing the bombing? Bibi Netanyahu. That's who.
And he's got Hamas right there, to be his, constant instigator, constant, ugly.
Yeah, everybody can't understand you. Adam's saying, I can't understand Benny. Shit. It is the horrible situation.
I can use the mic on the phone and not the mic on the headset. Is there some way to separate the two?
think you should be using the Zoom audio. I don't know how to turn off the mic on the headset. That would be something you would have to do
All right, let me see.
in the app.
Let me see. Settings.
So anyway, yeah, Benny sounds like you're underwater. You know, what about? Can you
I
tell
always
which
sound
one?
like a-
Can you tell which one has a microphone in it and which one does not? Because maybe take one in, put one, have one in, one out.
Is this going with the mic?
Oh my God, yes.
Is it working better if I hold it up here? Yes. Uh-oh, it just shut off. Shit.
Oh no. You don't touch the outside of it because it'll shut it off. I can still hear you though. Oh my God.
Did I just shut it off?
No, I can hear you. Oh my God, this is so funny.
Fucking hell, man.
Closer
It shut off. They shut off as soon as I took it out of my ear. And I figured out, okay, well, at least I know. Here, let me shove them back in the hole and struggle to hear you while you can hear me.
Yeah. But you can hear me, can't you? If I talk really close to the microphone.
Yeah, if you talk really close, but I know that's so uncomfortable. I don't want you to be any more uncomfortable with this whole fucking situation than you are already.
I'll sit down and it won't be so bad. I won't have to lean over.
See, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll take the other earbud and I'll hook it up to my chain somehow when they're charged again.
Right.
And I'll just wear one and I'll hang the mic on my chain.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It's all the way up by your ear. How does?
I don't know.
Of course you can't hear me. You're in my ear.
It's all right. It makes no sense to me. The earbuds. I use them for. Actually, mine are actually pretty okay for when I talk on the phone. Everybody's like, "Oh, I can hear you perfectly fine. No problem."
Yeah.
I don't know.
never use them to talk on the phone. I'm too old school. I don't like earbuds. I don't like earphones. I don't like anything near my ears. Just my earrings.
That's cool. Yeah, audio's
You
good
look like
now.
Larry
Sounds
King.
better.
No, he doesn't. Oh my God, he was so gross.
Who?
Larry King.
Ugh.
He used to creep me out.
Just saying his name gave me the fucking willies. Ugh. Hi, Steve. Hi, Petrazi. Yeah, Mike seems
Everybody in chat land, thank you for coming over to Diane and I's phone call.
I know.
Because, this shit needs to be set out in the open where everybody can fucking hear what the fuck. Because there's not enough people still. They're walking around into walls. Like these kids, these protesting kids. I was in the stream watching these kids protest, and I got so pissed I unsubbed from the channel that was streaming it.
Me to suspend my long-standing.
Well,
which sucks because I really like that channel.
What are you gonna do?
But, no. The one thing that upset me was I was being trolled over my opinion of those kids. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I'm out of here, motherfucker. Because the person that was trolling me was also blue.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta have a solid front. We cannot be fucking bashing each other over the fucking heads. This is why Democrats get it wrong all the fucking time. You have the wrong messaging. Oh, the Democrats are doing it bad. And that's why Republicans get voted in office, you dumb fucks. I don't even know where to start with this. It makes me so fucking mad. I'm just like, oh
there's no way to unpack it. It's like a snake in a jar, and if you open the lid, you know, boing, 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 it comes all out. All out in the chaos that it is.
My God, I'm like, dude, why do you guys fucking kick each other in the balls all the fucking time? I don't get it. It's just like, can I have another? I'm going to hit you on the nuts. Can I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir.
Just like that.
What the fuck? Get on fucking point. The other guy's a fucking criminal and a wannabe dictator. Period. End of fucking story.
That's it.
And then start pumping all the good things Joe Biden has done for you guys in the last 4 years.
Yeah. Stop disrespecting your president who's working his ass off to save our fucking democracy and came out of retirement to do it.
After his
he
son
didn't have
died.
to do that shit, but he was the man for the job. The most experienced. The man for the job.
Yep, 100%. And he still is. He still is.
Well, that wasn't Obama, stepmommy. Well, Biden took it off the Schedule 1 list. And now it's on a Schedule 3, which allows for scientific research to be done now so that we can finally realize all the health benefits that cannabis has. You know, you can go to a doctor your whole life and your doctor's going to tell you about all kinds of things. He'll never tell you about your endocannabinoid system, though, because they're taught not to.
Yeah.
Like the major says, let that sink in.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even know what Project 2025 is, though, Ali Osher. That's the thing. I hear all the time. I was talking to my friends and they don't know what Project 2025 is. I'm like, how can you fucking not know? And the other thing I heard was women don't know that Roe's been overturned. I'm like, now you got to really be fucking living underneath the rock.
Well, everybody's very busy glow facing and being TikTok stars. They got no time to fucking live in reality.
Or they just get, both sides do it. All politicians are bad. They all lie. They all cheat. They all steal. I hear that a lot too. You know?
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit too.
Well, it's not that's not the fact of the matter.
Oh, I know that.
Now, I've lived through a few presidencies, some Republican, some Democrat, and every fucking time a Republican leaves office, the Democrats got to come back in and put the fucking legs back on and fucking set it back up
and
again.
clean up the fucking...
The Republicans get in and they fucking rape, rob, and pillage everything.
Yep. And then the Democrats got to come in and clean it up again. And here's a great example of somebody who's, you know, he's been telling the story. He's been telling the history of our fucking world, of our country.
Petrazi says, I want cannabis to be legal federally so the VA can prescribe it.
100%.
We are working on that, myself along with the major. We're in a couple fights with a few people.
Right.
You know, you can't just be loud in one place. You got to be fucking loud wherever you go.
All right, you ready?
Which brings me to a moment I've dreaded and forces me to suspend my long-standing attempt at neutrality. There is no real choice this November. There is only the perpetuation, however flawed and feeble you might perceive it, of our fragile 249-year-old experiment, or the entropy that will engulf and destroy us if we take the other route. when, as Mercy Otis Warren would say, the checks of conscience are thrown aside and a deformed picture of the soul is revealed. The presumptive Republican nominee is the opioid of all opioids, an easy cure for what some believe is the solution to our myriad pains and problems, when in fact, with him you end up re-enslaved with an even bigger problem, a worse affliction and addiction, a bigger delusion, James Baldwin would say, the author and finisher of our national existence, our national suicide, as Mr. Lincoln prophesies. Do not be seduced by easy equalization. There is nothing equal about this equation. We are at an existential crossroads in our political and civic lives. This is a choice that could not be clearer.
Yep. Could not be
I wish I
clearer.
could speak so eloquently. But, you know, Ken Burns knows his history.
Yeah.
If Ken Burns doesn't know anything, Ken Burns knows history. Okay? And I don't take anything he says lightly.
No. Although, okay, wait. Was this the one? Hold on, computer. I'm looking for something specific, but yes. You go from that eloquence to this
Especially at a Judaism affiliated university. Yes, Ichabod.
To this buffoonery. Okay, wait.
You're right, Bonnie. That's the voice of our time, and we need more. You know, we're going to see a lot more people of notoriety stepping out and stepping up. But I think they're fucking a day late and $1 short.
Yeah.
They should have spent, at the very minimum, the last year hitting these points.
Mm-hmm.
We've missed a lot of opportunities because a lot of people who have notoriety don't say a fucking word outside of their notoriety.
That's why I give, props to fucking people who speak out against Trump that are famous, like Robert De Niro and Eminem and Taylor Swift, and other people who are making political statement without really saying a political statement, but we know what the fuck they're saying. This should make everybody feel good. Now, this is a montage of Trump getting booed. You go from that eloquence to this fuckery.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the little juxtaposition for the day. Okay, ready?
That was the best laugh and the best my whole insides felt in such a long time.
Yeah.
Hearing them boo this motherfucker.
And we got some drops out of it. Oh yeah, just you wait.
Fuck you, Donnie. Ooh, motherfucker.
Look at his face.
Theft. We believe we cannot give crooked Joe Biden 4 more years.
That's fucking
He's
smart.
literally shitting his pants right now.
Oh yeah.
And I stand. And I am not a good thing. That's nice.
That's nice.
Whoa.
Look at that face.
That's nice.
That's nice. He can't take it. He can't take it. And I'll tell you what, that is such a major hit to his fucking narcissistic ego. I can't even begin to tell you. And not only that, it also shows to all of us that all of his rallies are really just
a sham.
A
They're
contrived
a fucking reality show set.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
the fucking apprentice on steroids.
Yeah. And then all those people are paid actors or whatever the fuck they are. I don't fucking know, and I don't really fucking care. But
It's a little cult that follows them all over the country in their buses and their campers and
Oh, yeah.
and their big giant trucks
They're-
with their flags. But they cry about the price of gasoline.
Yeah, they
The
Grateful.
more you use, motherfucker, the more they're gonna charge you.
Yeah, they Grateful Dead it around the country going to fucking Trump rally to rally. They're fucking front row Joes. That's what they're called.
And then you had the fucking Trump stains infiltrating that whole fucking libertarian situation. They all rushed into the front row seats where all the delegates were supposed to sit.
Right.
You hear about that?
Yeah. They've got they just bum rushed the fucking front row because they're called the front row Joes.
How did they get in?
It's not this one, right?
Fuck Donald Trump.
No, it's not this one.
Fuck Donald
But I like this one.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
That's my favorite song.
I don't know where to find the new one. Tony, where did you put it? Proposal, what the guy said at the rally, at the Libertarian rally. Tony made it into a drop. I propose that we tell Donald Trump to go fuck himself. Where the fuck would Tony put that? Go fuck himself? I found it!
Ms. McGardle, I'd like to propose that we go tell Donald Trump to go fuck himself.
Go fuck yourself, Donnie.
It's so great.
Shut the fuck up and go fuck yourself, Donnie.
I can't even believe I found that one. I have to think like him in order to figure out how he's going to label the
You
drop.
did good, kid. Oh, they were invited. Oh, I didn't know they were invited, Margot.
Who was invited?
I thought they infiltrated the affair.
Who?
The Trump stains, the maggots, the scourge of the earth, our fellow Americans.
Were invited where? To the Libertarian thing?
Yeah. I didn't know they were invited. I thought they sneezed their way in.
I think the Libertarians would kick the shit out of them. The Libertarians are almost just as bad, if not worse, as the maggots. Like, oh my God. They're like, we wanna release Julian Assange and Edward Snowden, and these are real fucking traitors. And I'm like, what are you for? What are you against?
What is wrong with these people?
Oh my God, they just seem like they were riled up. Like, somebody said they were Republicans in cosplay.
Yeah.
And I thought that was kind of funny, but I'm thinking cosplay with like their guns and their ammo and their fucking, bulletproof vests and shit like that, because that's what they seem super more radicalized even. Like, I don't even know. That was insane. But I loved that they were booing the shit out of him because it made me feel really good.
It made my nipples hard. I'm not gonna lie. I got really excited. It made me feel that good. And I was like, I was almost there. Had I been there, my nipples still would have been hard. Wow. It was brilliant. Are you kidding me? Can you say nipples on YouTube?
I think you can. You can say everything else. I don't know why not.
My testicles would have been at attention.
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Fuck Donald Trump.
I know. It gets stuck in your head, doesn't it?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's a great earworm. It's a great earworm.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
I love it.
I know.
You know, that's the first thing that pops into my head when I wake up in the morning. I'm like, oh, fuck Donald Trump.
I know. Now you just got to hear it like this now.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck Donald Trump.
That might be a
Fuck
little bit
Donald
too
Trump.
upbeat for me when I'm first
Fuck
waking up,
Donald
though.
Trump.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's still, but you can still go around in your head like, fuck Donald Trump.
I'm going to try it on with my coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, see how it works. You'll be like, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to make a video. Everybody's got to come and watch it, though. A morning coffee video dancing to fuck Donald Trump.
All right. I'll remind me later to send you the clip so you have it.
Seriously.
Yeah. Check out the Bad Built Butch Body by Remix Bros. Oh my God. There have been so many song parodies about this. It has been off the chain. Like, I don't even know. You have like a gospel version, a country version. You have like a.
It rolled so beautifully off her tongue. It had to be lyrics for a song.
No, not at all. It came straight the fuck out of her mouth. She's a wordsmith.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It rolled out. When she said it, it sounded like a song. So I knew immediately. This thing's gonna take off.
You've got a Motown version. You got several rap versions. Yep. Oh my God! It's so
brilliant.
good.
And they all need to go viral because the more viral we make these videos, the more times we watch them, the more times we share them, the more they get exposed to people who don't even watch those things.
I know, right? Okay, so what are they called? Remix Bros. All right, how do I find it? Oh. Did I screw things up? Probably. I touched something and the whole fucking screen went black. Okay, I'm not going to do that again.
You know, I have to say though, being a broad who's always been broad, you know what I mean? I kind of take it to heart.
Wait, what the fuck is
I
this
kind of
now?
take it to heart when somebody makes fun of stocky girls.
Yeah.
Because I've always been stocky.
Well, and some lesbians were screaming.
And I've always been made fun of because of it. Not for long now, you know what I mean?
Well, and lesbians were screaming that she used the word butch.
Yeah.
She didn't mean it against you guys, okay? So just, you cut it out. You quit, you cut it out. Again, this kind of fucking bullshit. You know, they're like the fuck your feelings people. She literally attacked her on the fucking house floor. And what do you expect her to do? Sit back and do nothing? Fuck you.
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. She did exactly what she was supposed to do. And AOC chiming in was the icing on the
baby
cake.
girl. Oh, baby girl.
Oh, baby girl. Now, Marjorie, in all her buffness, couldn't fucking match a pimple on either one of these women in a goddamn ring. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I'll bet you.
She thinks she's tough shit, but she's
I know
she's
she
a coward.
thinks she's tough
She's
shit.
a coward just like the rest of them. It was
she's
cowardly
gross.
of her to even say anything about her eyelashes to begin with. So
while she flips her fucking fake hair extensions over her shoulder.
Yes! Literally, her fake hair. I don't know if you guys noticed, but she went like this. And she literally, those were extensions. I shit you not. I know hair.
Yes, they are extensions. Her hair is not that long or full.
No. That was full fake hair. She can shove her fake hair, you know where.
Yeah, buddy.
just released a devastating highlight reel from Donald Trump's speech at the NRA. Every second of this clip shows why we cannot let Trump win. This is from Biden. Again, I'm retweeting now all of Biden wins and Biden Harris
The king on
ads.
steroids.
You know what I mean?
Reminds me of this.
Because they're so good now. They're coming out with some really great ads. They must be
I know,
working with
finally.
some really cool people.
Seeing all our donations start to pay off.
Yeah.
You know, that's another thing that, you know, you got to donate till it hurts, guys.
Yeah.
Because it's too important not to.
And this is fucking it.
So don't get that bought coffee one day a week, you know. Make a cup at home and take that $7 and send it to Joe Biden. You know what I mean? Send it to somebody who's working for our democracy as opposed to against our democracy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't drink coffee. It would just be another expensive habit. $8, $7 for a cup of coffee.
I know.
I just like can't. I
Sure.
can't. I can't.
You know, grassroots funding is the way that elections are funded and won. If the grassroots funding is, you know,
Yeah.
plentiful enough.
Misanthropic. I love Keith Olbermann because Keith Olbermann calls MTG Barney Rubble's body double.
There's another song right there, Diane. Let's start working on it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Barney
God. Oh, my
Rubble's
God.
body double.
Oh, my God. Jesus, I needed that. Thank you. Thank you ever so. Yeah, there's a song in that. There's totally a song in that.
Yeah.
You're making my musical electrons snap together. They don't normally do that. That part of my brain's been incapacitated. But yeah.
Barney Rubble body double.
Gotta have the background sing too.
The car.
Oh my God.
I know, right?
You gotta make a music video for this channel, you and I, Diane.
Oh my God. Honey,
That's
I'm
all.
trying to get the logo together. What a nightmare that has been. I tried to get Benny to take this picture and it was such a nightmare. And now it just looks weird. Can you guys see this? See this right here? Now it just looks like Benny's got a black eye on one side of her face and we look like an insane person.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
That's kind of like how we feel right now.
A little bit.
So it's kind of, you know. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure about this one. So, I don't know. It's been kind of a hard thing to get those two faces to go together. Even though, like, the other one that Adam worked on was really cool, but it wasn't quite right. And so, I don't know.
Just so y'all know, we are working on it behind the scenes.
Tony worked on it for hours yesterday.
I know we did.
And
he's like, send me a picture. I fucking hate taking my own picture.
I know. Selfies are the worst. And
especially without a filter.
Well, I think what we'll have to do is like I'll have to go through I don't know if we can do it on Instagram or whatever, but you have to show me all the pictures you have. I'm like, choose that one and this one and this one and send them all to me, and then we're gonna try to make something out of it. I don't know, because I have a shit ton of pictures of me too, but they're all from the old days when I looked a little better. So anyway, we'll try to figure that out. We've been working really hard on it though. So, and because it was rainy all weekend, we had an opportunity to do it.
Yes, I'm sorry you didn't get out on the boat
It's all right.
on the holiday weekend. That kind of really bites ass, but the next boat outing will be twice as fun.
Yeah, and I should do a live video from the boat and put it on our feed. That's what I
I'm
should
on
do.
a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Yes, you should.
Well, the thing is, we listen to music out there, so I'll have to put on an original music and just like Tony put on 6 speakers on our little tiny boat too, so it's fucking louder than shit.
It's not a boat, it's a rolling radio.
It's a rolling
floating
stereo
radio.
system. What are you kidding? It's a floating stereo system. The thing is loud as shit. And like now we used to be able to go up to like 30 or 40. Now you can only go up to like 21 before you're like, oh my God, it's so loud.
Susan says there are literally 6 to 7 states that will decide the election. Biden has multiple field offices in every single one of those states, and Trump has 0 with the weirdo. 0 with the weirdo.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be any fuckery
if you're
coming
in those
our way.
states, volunteer.
Yes.
They got something on the list you can do. No matter what your situation is. Seriously.
Yep.
And they teach you everything you need to know and give you everything you need to have to be equipped to do the best job that you possibly can. Because that's all we can do is the best we can do. And if we don't do the best we can do, we're fucked.
We're so fucked. That's why I don't like the fucking Biden bashing. Like, fuck you and your fucking Biden bashing.
That shit's got to stop. It's got to stop, period. There's no reason for it. None. It's all fucking, to me, very propagandish. No better than what they're fucking doing.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it stop. You know? Well, where's Susan?
So I Midas J. I have post-traumatic stress, and this has, for the last almost 10 years, had me living on fucking eggshells, and now the eggshells are just getting sharp. I'm tired of fucking walking on them, right?
Yeah.
We all need a break. People who don't have post-traumatic or didn't have it now.
Mm-hmm.
He's made so many fucking people have, doubts about everything. Which is exactly what he's designed to do. That's what the propaganda does. And no matter how sharp the eggshells get, you just got to keep crunching through them. Drag, get on your hands and knees if you have to get the next fucking yard in.
Yeah.
I want to twirl your ponytail, Diane. You're making me jealous.
It's so long, dude. It's like, seriously.
Because I'm a hair twirler, but my hair's all up in my twisting up.
And I just want Susan Forsapi to know, of course we care about you, honey. Of course we do. I read the chat. I miss some things. Don't think that we don't fucking care around here, because we do. You know that. Yeah, it's time that the Biden bashing stop. We got to fucking start pushing out all the good things that he's done and start pushing out the horrible things that Trump has done and what he will do again. He said, I will become a dictator.
On a comment section yesterday say, I just drove across the country and I've done it many times. And I have never seen as much infrastructure going on ever in all my times back and forth. This country is working to get itself
Call from
back to the 20 fucking first century.
Yes, we are. Hi, Mark.
Hey, good afternoon, ladies. This is Mark P.
Hi, honey.
I just want to reach out to Suzanne. Actually, Wizzy and I had a conversation earlier this afternoon. I look at this place, it's like it's family, extended family. We've all been through a lot of shit, especially these last, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever you want to call it. And there are we all dealing with our own struggles, but I consider you my closest friends, and you guys don't live anywhere near me, but it's, I don't know how I would have made it through these times without you guys. So I just want to
That
reach
means
out
a
to
lot
Suzanne.
because
You're not
I
alone.
think we all feel the same way.
Yeah, we do.
And some days are better than others, but hang in there. I mean, there's so much to live for, and so I just want to reach out to you, Suzanne. So just let you know we see you. We're with you. We support you, and we're there for. We lean on each other. So I know you have some numbers of some people outside of this chat. Use them as a resource. I know you have Wizzy's number. Wizzy is a wonderful person. I'm not going to share her story, but she's inspired. She inspires me with what she's dealing with, continues to deal with. She's a strong, resilient woman, and so I just want to offer that to you, Suzanne, and anyone else in here who needs some help. So that's all I have to say. So
That's
I
what
love you,
humans
Benny.
do.
Love you, Diane.
We love
Consider
you,
you to
Mark.
be sisters.
Love you too,
Humans
Mark.
loving humans. It should be effortless. Seriously.
Yeah, there's others out there. Adam, I know there's times where you need some help too. We're here for you also, buddy. And so I'm just want to put that out there. So thank you for the time, and I will go back to my wrench duties and my sword duties in the Twitch.
Hey, wrench duties. Love you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Bye-bye.
It means a lot, babe. Love you.
Love you.
Okay, bye. See, we are like a little mini family here. This is our chosen family.
You're right, Lauren. They all do it. Every single one of them, even the comedians, bash Biden, and it's got to stop. Because they're both sides and shit too by doing that.
Yeah. I don't even like it when when like Fallon and even if it's a little joke. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Jon Stewart, you can fuck off, asshole. Both sides
I don't watch
do
any
it.
of these people at all.
I know you don't.
refuse to give them any of my energy because they're there for one reason. And their bottom line is what that reason is. That's it.
I don't give a fuck about
That's
his
it.
money.
Because if they were there to do good, that's what they would do all the time. See?
I didn't even really see Stephen Colbert do it. I mean, I've heard a couple things here and there. You're like, oh, Biden may be old, but Donald Trump's a convict. You know what I mean? Or like whatever. I mean, he will say shit like that. Okay, now again, with the phone calls, man, it makes the whole audio drop out when somebody's too loud. It's so crazy. Anyway, it's just, I don't even like it a little bit. Don't even do it a little bit. Don't even start. Cut it out. Talk about all the fucking good things that he's been doing for our country. All the infrastructure
don't
that's
support
going on.
channels that like TYT who do that shit. Don't because even if you're just sitting there listening, you're feeding their algorithm.
Baroness, the line is open, honey. If you want to call in, Baroness Fahrenheit, you can go ahead. I'm watching.
Baroness.
I'm watching for your call, honey. Yeah. It's just gotten to the point
You know
where
who else is 80 years old? Mick fucking Jagger. And he has no problem doing his job. Okay? So, cut me some slack.
come on.
Oh, and Mick Jagger came out. I saw a couple of videos of him speaking out. It's quite wonderful. It's like, thank you, Mick. Even though you're in the UK, I appreciate you. Well, you're a dual citizen, but I appreciate you speaking out
Yeah.
against Donald J. Fuckface. Hey, Mr. Mark.
And it was so kind of weird that I don't know. Last night, Tony was flipping through the stations, and he was flipping through the history of the Hells Angels or something, and then they went over what happened at the Rolling Stones concert back, in the 60s, 70s, I forget, and the Rolling Stones has never ever put out a statement about really what happened. All I know is that it was a clusterfuck, and that guy died. And the guy was a black guy, and of course, they kicked him to death. I don't know. Stabbed him. I don't know. It was fucked up. But that kind of shit, they expect that violence everywhere if Trump gets back in. Nowhere will be safe. Not a grocery store, not a concert, no fucking where. Because he's just going to stoke more violence. So you go to Taylor Swift concert, and guess what?
Taylor Swift will be one of the first people carted off, and he'll be one of the first people who absconds with all her money.
Oh, yeah. He'll put her in fucking jail and steal all her fucking money. Yeah, that's what dictators do. This guy, I forget what his name is. He's like Blackstone CEO, and I thought Blackstone was like a barbecue. I don't know if Blackstone is like if it's like
sounds like a barbecue.
Something other than more nefarious. I don't fucking know. But okay, so this guy, the CEO, has got billions of dollars. He's supporting Trump. Guess what he's gonna do? You're gonna be the first motherfucker in jail. And he's gonna confiscate your fucking business and all your fucking money. That's what dictators do. Why do you think Putin is like the richest motherfucker on the planet? Because he did it to every fucking buddy in his fucking country. You idiots. Incoming call.
Call from.
Confiscate your.
To accept, press 1.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this Baroness?
Hey, Baroness.
Oh my goodness. Am I on line? Hold on a sec.
Yes. Can you hear us?
No, I can't hear you.
Okay, well, you just got to talk to us through the phone. If you put on your radio, we're going to get lots of feedback. Baroness, can you hear us? Hello? Hello?
Did she hang up?
She didn't hang up. Hello? Maybe it's a bad connection. Because she's still here. Honey, can you hear us? Say something. All right, try again, honey. Call us back and try again. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I could hear for a second, and then it just stopped. All right. Yeah, mute your YouTube and listen on the phone. Maybe that's what was happening on her end.
Yeah.
Because you could just hear, good day, good day, good day, good day. That's like the worst. And I feel like I'm really hot. Like super hot right now. Let me turn my mic down a bit. Right, Benny? Or can you hear me? You can hear me fine, right, Benny?
Yeah.
Okay. I turned it down a little. We'll see. Yeah, read that article today. Alyosha, I read that article today. Let me get my notes because I really thought this was really interesting. And it brings up a point that I always make. And I just found it really interesting that Jeff Tiedrick, who's on Twitter, he might be on Threads too by now. I'm sure he is. Ugh. Jeff said, Trump is reaching out to Republicans in Congress and urging them to pass legislation to make it essentially impossible for local district attorneys and state attorney generals to prosecute him in court. The bill is called Stop the Political Prosecution Act and would shield all former presidents from all non-federal prosecutions by allowing a president to move local and state cases to federal court. And I just said, oh, you mean so he can pardon himself? Right? So the article went on. Yeah. The article went on. Republicans are backing this greasy criminal because of compromise. Russians also hacked the RNC servers in 2016. Lindsey Graham said, if we nominate Trump, we will get destroyed and we will deserve it. And after one round of golf later, was all it took for Graham to become Trump's fiercest attack dog in the Senate. And what did Trump say to what did he say to him? And what did he say to Justice Anthony Kennedy? Remember that video when he was like walking down the hallway and Kennedy stops and looks at him like, what the fuck did you just say to me? And Donald Trump like, let's go in here. And then that was during Kennedy's Brett Kavanaugh's hearings. So just a lot of, already a lot of fucking fuckery right there. That made Justice Kennedy stop and look at him in shock. And how many of those boxes at Mar-a-Lago were filled with compromise from high-ranking Republicans? I gotta tell you, I've had this on my mind a lot. Between the RNC getting hacked by Russians, all the WikiLeaks bullshit. You've got Bill Barr, who confiscated all the tapes from Epstein's property. Okay, you've got them, Bill Barr bearing everything from the Mueller report to all these other investigations. Even when they try to find more stuff on like Hillary or anybody else, or Biden, they would find more crimes from fucking Trump. Even when they went to Italy and like Steve Bannon not Steve Bannon, what the fuck is his name? Bill Barr and one another fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, all they could find is more fucking Trump crimes. I mean, literally, it is everywhere. Everyone knows he's a fucking criminal. You never hear these motherfuckers say he's totally innocent, just that he shouldn't be held accountable. It's insane. This motherfucker has gotten away with so much fucking shit. Trump was wanted
His
in Italy
entire
too. I did
life.
not know that. I did not know he was wanted in Italy too. Trump was? Is there an arrest warrant for him? Like there is for Bibi Netanyahu?
Boy, wouldn't it be nice to see him and Bibi and Putin baby all just taken down in the same day?
Yeah. Kim Jong-un. I said kimchi. What the fuck am I talking about? Not you, kimchi. We love you. No. Kim Jong-un
he did sell
and
his jet for $10 million. Now, how many jets does he have? Because I know he has this big plane. It's not a jet. It's a big plane. I don't think it's classified as a jet. I could be wrong because I'm not an
Xi
aviation
Jinping,
expert,
thank you.
but
Yeah, I did not hear that he sold his jet for. He's got a jet and an airplane, right? Trump
he's
Force
hard
One.
up for money. That's why he's offering the fucking, the petro people, carte blanche on any fucking where they want to dig for $1 billion.
Just a lot of compromising information was handed to Donald Trump. Even like spies around our world, Putin asked for something, and then Donald asked for a fucking list, and then a week later, our spies around the world were fucking dropping dead. You tell me what fucking happened. I sent you guys pics to the Benny and Diane.
Can't believe we're living in a Tom Clancy fucking novel.
It's just weird. No, we're living in his fucking apprentice fucking bullshit, and I don't want to be living here.
Mm-mm.
Even him offering, you guys give me $1 billion, you oil company fucking tycoons, and I won't have any regulations on your fucking shit anymore, and we'll just kill the earth together. Baroness, I don't know what happened, honey. I couldn't hear you. All of a sudden, you just totally cut out. You want to fucking bitch about Trump? You're at the fucking right place. Yeah. Cannon Moscow. There's a YouTube video. I bought Epstein's jet. Jesus. Sick fuck. That was the other thing. Like, he had all these criminals and sex offenders, talking for him and at his fucking rallies. It's really kind of gross. People don't realize what a sick fucking sex offender piece of shit this guy really is. Yeah. Let's investigate all of it. Let's investigate.
Simple solutions, me either. I'll never let that go. That's fucking disgusting. And she's going to write a book someday. And just like Ivanka's fucking story about daddy is going to come out. Because it will make her money.
You cannot tell me she was not sexually abused by him and Epstein.
There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind.
I have a hard time believing it. I have a real hard time.
George, don't make me come over there. I'll put you in a full Nelson.
I have a real hard
Open your
time
lung right
believing
up.
she was not.
Sonny,
She was not
loathe
abused.
is the word of the day. He's
Yeah. Loathsome.
It is loathe. He doesn't have one human quality. Not one. Not one.
No, he's really gross.
Mark, I do have
I'd love to
plans for
find-
the car wash.
All right, let's see if
I
this works.
just have to wait until I can get there.
You never hear these mother.
To accept.
Hello.
Hi, am I on?
Yeah, you are.
So I can't watch from my TV or anything, so I'm just talking to you. So let's do this.
Okay.
Is this Benny? I've been watching you for some time.
I know.
You're a nice lady. So
Thank you, Baron.
you're welcome. I can't even see anything. Okay, it's fine. Let me just say this. I'm a black woman. I'm in Maryland. So dox me, dox, whatever. It doesn't matter. We know Trump is a piece of shit. There is no way we're voting in anyone who even whiff of Trump. Hogan tried to do that. He's got all these ads on the TV about the border. We don't have a border in Maryland. I'm just so tired of these people.
I hear you. Look, I lived in Maryland. I'm going to tell you where I used to live, but you don't have to say if it's close to where you were. I lived in Frederick, and I also lived in Boonesboro. And I loved living in Maryland because it doesn't get a lot of snow.
State. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Go ahead, honey.
No, I was just saying it's a beautiful state. I can't see anything because you all made me cut everything off. So I'm talking to you. So anyway, I want to just touch on Jasmine. That girl, she read Margaret Taylor Pigpen Feet she read her for the guide. Thank God someone actually finally stood up and did that.
Yeah. Jasmine? Is that what you're talking about? You cut out a little bit there. Jasmine Crockett? Thank God somebody did that? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I totally agree. Somebody, MTG reminds me of a high school bully. She
reminds me of an elementary school bully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True.
Because she's got no conscience of what she's doing. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck about anything or anybody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for her children. She's fucked anything that'll stand still long enough. She cheated like a son of a bitch on her husband.
She's a tantric princess. She must fuck from oh my God, I'm about to say something ugly. I think that she fucks from swings, and I don't know. I don't need to do all that to have sex. I don't know who else that needs to. But God bless you, Marjorie Taylor Freak.
Marjorie Taylor Freak.
Marjorie Taylor Freak.
Wait. When you just said that, I just heard Rick James, right? Margie Taylor Freak. Margie Taylor Freak. You know what I mean? Like, you just heard fucking Rick James bass line to that one.
The bass lines were the best. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I know what you're talking about. I love me some Rick James. I'm a black woman. I love a bass. Yeah, I love a riff like that. Anyway, yeah, I've been watching you for quite some time. Yes, we need to read them. I'm in D.C. as well. We need to read them. I'm going to say something else. I've told to some of my people that are white, I said, walk up in D.C. again with that bullshit, their trailer trash bullshit. And what? You thought black people wouldn't show out? We will. You just keep trying us, and we will. And it's not against white people at all. It's against assholes.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I follow quite a few black YouTubers because I don't give a fuck what color your skin is. If you're on the side of good, you're a human in the right basket. You know what I mean? And there are a lot of, black people out there who don't vote, who need to register to vote. Make sure they're registered to vote and to vote.
Agree.
Just as I hate to say, there's just as many white people who do the same shit. They bitch and complain, but they don't want to vote.
And then they want to make generalizations like Trump did this. I got a white girlfriend right now who's trying to tell me that Trump was the best person. Did all this for the money, and we're all doing. I said, she even went, we're not going to argue about the money, but she even went to say that he has helped the economy. She never shows proof. Oh, no, not that one. Then she said, ivermectin and all the other horse things they're doing. She said, oh, honey, you need to check. You have no idea that all this that was done for COVID, Trump did it. I said, did you hear when he said that we should all swallow bleach? She said, you didn't hear it correctly. That's not what he said. I said, he said we should wash ourselves from the inside.
With bleach.
And she
With
said,
disinfectant.
Yeah.
Disinfectant.
He said we could wash or cleanse ourselves on the inside with disinfectant. The word bleach has been thrown around, but the word he used was disinfectant.
disinfectant.
I
You're
remember it like
exactly-
I'm watching it right fucking now, and my chin dropping, listening to him say this shit.
I mean, I heard it too. I don't know. I wash my, I clean my house, so I use bleach, disinfectant, and all kinds of things. I don't care what word he used. He meant swallow some bullshit to, all to do is make yourself sicker.
Swallow poison.
He said, cleanse yourself. And she wants to argue with me. So oh my God, how do we do this? How do we change this?
Okay, this is what you say. If ivermectin helped you, then you have worms. Then you had worms. That's the only, and you had such bad worms that are in horses and in cows. That's why ivermectin helped you. Number one.
You no longer have worms.
for
Congratulations.
I know medicine. That's for parasites. Last time I saw COVID was a virus. So, I mean, if you give something like that you give to cancer patients or, big animals or something like that, it's just going to kill you along with everything else. So you call that successful?
And it's going to give you massive fucking diarrhea. So have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
at the least. Mm-hmm.
And if you don't believe in science, then you want in your anti-vaccination and all that shit like these people seem to be. How about you're the pro
How about you
polio
take
party?
out your electricity, your internet, your television, your refrigerator, every fucking modern commodity that you have, because they were all developed by the science that you don't believe in.
Yeah.
How about that?
And how about you're pro polio, pro measles, pro smallpox, pro every fucking disease that we've already eradicated, and now it's coming back because of idiots
and now
like
it's
you.
coming back.
And then because of idiots like you.
Out here.
So fuck
Oh
you
my
very
God.
much. Do you want your kid next to have fucking polio? Remember what polio did to people? Do you want me to look it up on my fucking phone and show it to you? You want me to show
My
you
mother
the
was a polio victim, so I know firsthand what polio did to people.
Yep.
Okay.
We're old enough to remember. I do too. I mean, putting you in a, I don't know, the steel cage and sliding you in. Like, it looks like nowadays when you go in the MRI machine, but you had to sit there day and night to get your chest to decompress and cough out that shit. Don't talk about the old days. These kids don't know, okay? They don't know. I mean, these people don't know. Or, I mean, it's out there to find out. I hope I'm making sense.
Yeah.
No, you are making sense, honey. Don't worry. We got you.
This is the age of information. These kids should know every fucking thing.
No shit.
But they spend their time dumbing down their brains
Dr.
on
Google.
10-second videos.
You go to college and you become a physician from Dr. Google. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. And then you come out and pontificate about what you learned. And this is fact. And they have no idea what they're talking about. It makes me so angry.
It makes me angry too. We're old enough to remember. They are not. They don't realize what a fucking mess the goddamn Middle East has been forever. You know?
That's what I said. I said, look, didn't we read the Bible? They've been fighting for that. I said I couldn't even, I don't have a number. Is it centuries? Is it, I mean, that's what they do.
Yes. It's been 2,000 years.
I mean, who believes in Jesus, who doesn't? But don't kill kids. I mean, these kids don't even have any idea. Hamas, I remember when I was growing up, it was the PLO. Did anyone forget those people?
Yeah.
We used to watch the news, and my dad I'm black. We used to read the Sunday papers. They think we're all idiots. We're not. For race, well, we have fathers. We're educated. Is that must be scary for some white people.
Not for us, honey.
We are.
More the merrier. We need all y'all. We need all y'all to fight fascism. No, wait, I don't mean to interrupt, but I just had a friend.
No,
go ahead.
Cool.
It's
cool.
I had a friend kind of friend, say her son did not get into medical school because of DEI. And I lost my shit on her. I fucking was screaming at her. And I was like, fuck you. How about all the fucking people who did all the work? Oh, and then I've come to find out he didn't do enough volunteer hours to get into the school. So what? He should just, be able to get into the school when all the other kids did enough volunteer hours plus? Screw you. The days of mediocre white men failing upward are over.
Oh, wow. No, you didn't say that.
I did not say that about her son to her face, but I thought that, and I wanted to say it really bad. But you know what I did instead? I said, you know how many gay people and black people and Oriental people and Asian American people I've had in my fucking band? And they're educated and they can't get a job because some mediocre white man got their fucking place instead? Like, fuck you.
Well,
I was really pissed, and she knew it. She really knew it. And you guys know how I get heated here.
Yeah.
I got heated there at her fucking house. And she was supposed to feed me dinner. I'm like, maybe we should fucking leave. She might poison my fucking food. I mean, what the fuck, man? No, this is not the way we roll anymore. Those days are fucking over, bitch. I almost called her a fucking racist right to her face and left. I was so
You
pissed.
want to get mad and sit at my house? Well, you're madder than a black woman right now.
Well, we got a black woman that shit, right? What's for dinner? What's for dinner?
I can't help. I'm going to giggle. I love it.
Well,
I'm
also from Detroit.
What's
so
you funky about?
I'm also from Detroit. I kind of know how that shit rolls.
Oh my God, I don't even know nothing about Michigan except for Oprah was there. She's a toad. Anyway,
well, she's
we don't
actually
like
in
her.
Illinois, honey. She's not. She's in Chicago. She's not in Detroit.
Oh, Michigan and Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, I know.
It's okay. It's okay. You can be biased against the D because you think Oprah's here if you really want to.
Well, I'm from DC, so that's it. Do I sound like it? I had people when I called into shows, they would say, "Is she black?" I guess I'm supposed to come on rapping. Yo, what's up, motherfucker? No, I wasn't raised that way, and no. If I sound white to you, no, I sound like I speak English. That's it.
If you hadn't said anything, I probably wouldn't have known. And honestly, I wouldn't care. Because we just like it when people call into the show and have shitty things to say about Donald Trump. We're all for it.
Can I get on him and his shitty farts? I mean, thank you, shitty farts.
You can get this.
Like,
I'll give you this one.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
I love it. He's so disgusting.
He's such a piece of shit. Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if I don't care who. I know the presidents are figureheads. I don't care if Biden stutters. I don't care if either of them fall at the podium. I really don't care. I know they're all nuts anyway. But let me tell you, no one's going to tell me that Trump is not a racist piece of shit. And I've had this argument with a girlfriend of mine who's so, I mean, she just will not. Go ahead, hon. I can't hear you really well. So.
Well, I'm not talking. I'm just letting you spew. But I'll tell you what. The minute he came down from that fucking golden escalator and he said Mexicans are rapists and fucking drug dealers and rape. What the fuck did he say? It doesn't fucking matter. He was so fucking
That's
racist.
what he said.
Drug dealers and rape. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? This is how you're going to start? This is where it's going.
You know, I was wondering, when was the day that a Mexican even approached you that you know one? I mean, I got amigos doing work for me at my house and before Trump, and we never had a problem with them. Amigos, amigas, whatever. We're doing work because we work too. We're all helping each other. I don't even understand this fucking racist white man he's sitting on a white pedestal. And
oh my God. And
then the rednecks love him. I can't understand that.
And also, I'll never forget him saying there should be punishment for the woman. There should be punishment for the woman for abortion. I hear that reverberating in my fucking head all the fucking time. So same with Benny.
Who? Yep. I mean, this impotent motherfucker, who does he not? Look, this is what I have to say. His problems are not our problems. If you're impotent, if you have a mushroom dick, if your life didn't work out so well when you were given billions and slaughtered them, okay, stop dog whistling and playing to the crowd of ignorant people. You are just a fuck up and a failure. You're not the representative. You shouldn't be in charge of our country or any country. You should sit there. You know what I said? Send him to fucking Siberia and let Putin take care of him. And you know what Putin would say? Fuck no, he stinks.
Yeah, I won't change his diaper.
No, exactly. Oh, never. I mean, God, did you see before? I think that he actually killed whatchamacallit,
Epstein?
lady from
his wife? His first wife? Ivana?
No. I think that that lady smelled the one from L.A., from South L.A., the congresswoman who was so old, and her whole nose, her face.
Oh, Dianne Feinstein?
But yes, and then she passed away. That fart killed her. All right.
His fart killed her.
She got COVID, mistake, and everything.
She was dead like a week later.
Oh my God.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of funny.
I mean, you gotta laugh at this bullshit. I mean, are they serious?
Well, I mean, seriously.
Broke down, blonde, broke bitch, motherfucking bitch. You sit your ass down, you stupid bitch. That's what I want to. I say all the time to my friends. You're broke down, bleach blonde, stupid ass tantric whore. Who you want to fuck next? Your gym teacher, you know, and this is that. You got a divorce, then you met someone else. What you want to do? You try to tell us how to behave in the world?
Yeah.
You whore.
The internet dropped.
Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. She's a
Oh my God,
She's
can I get a mic
whore.
drop? I wish I had a mic drop sound. You know what I mean? Just like a mic drop with a little bit of...
I got this anger in me from watching this shit for like years.
9 years.
I will have some more mic drops. What, you want some more? I mean, black women will bring it. Did you try me? Or you took my eyelashes? Let me tell you what, bitch. You are a whore. Period. You are a broke down bitch and a whore. You're a washed out blonde looking stupid ass out here in Congress, in our Congress, talking about MAGA shit. Step down and sit the fuck down, Margaret Taylor Picklet.
Oh my
God.
You
I
look
can't
like
believe
a whore.
Yeah, she's pretty
She's
freaking. No, she is.
She's old.
I can't believe they've allowed it to go on this long. Like she seriously makes them look so fucking bad. And I don't get why she's allowed to like stay there and keep, I don't know, making them look like shit. I really don't get it. I really
because
don't.
they're all mega. You know, they threw away the people that were Republican, and Reagan already did us. You know, he was so horrible. But I mean, now this next thing with this MAGA shit, and I have to argue. I have friends from England or the UK that believe Putin is a genius. I said, since when is Putin a fantastic person? I never thought I'd even have to acknowledge this. Look, I couldn't even breathe for a minute. I was like, what? Saying?
Putin is a KGB agent. He's been his whole life, and he's been nothing but a thorn in our side. In our last stream, I kept saying we are living in the era of fucking Vladimir Putin, because after he is gone, this world is going to be a fucking better place. I finally found it, Baroness. I finally found it. Hold on.
There's a Biden.
Okay.
That's what's for dinner. You want to know what's for breakfast? Biden. You want to know what's for lunch? Biden. That's what you gonna eat.
Can you hear it?
Who's yelling?
That was Frangela.
No Happy Meal up in here. There's a Biden. There's a Biden.
Can you hear it? I don't know. Hold on. It was a little low.
No Happy Meal up in here. There's a Biden. There's a Biden. There's a Biden. That's what's for dinner. You want to know what's for breakfast? Biden. You want to know what's for lunch? Biden. That's what you gonna eat.
Wow.
That's Frangela. Do you know who they are?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. But they're heated as I am. That's all I...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. She cut out.
Who?
All of a sudden, you cut out, honey. Yeah, Frangela. Frangela, you guys throw up some Frangela's links so Baroness Fahrenheit can find them.
Yes, I will. I will check them out.
Baroness, thank you so much for calling in. We love you.
Yes, we do.
Okay,
and you're beautiful.
Thank you for bumping around these YouTube streets with Benny Loco all these years, by the way.
I love me some Betty Loco. I used to follow her when she'd take some rides. I never even said a comment, but I was watching her. I watched her since she was with John, and he turned out to be, he's a complete shithead. So I moved on. So it's cool. I mean, oh my God, I love me some Benny Loco. Yes, I do.
And Benny Loco loves her Baroness.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate it so much.
God bless
Means
you.
a lot.
You're wonderful.
You too, honey. And call in again, okay? We love it.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, baby.
It's so fun.
Definitely.
She goes on a total freaking like tirade. It's so great. I love it. I want to hear that back.
Listen,
we have to make a drop of that.
It's cathartic when you can do that. You know that as well as I do. It really is, and you know we encourage that.
Yeah, you want to shit talk. All right, Allie's calling in again. Allie, let's hope you're not super hot like you were before. Hi, Allie.
Hey, can you guys hear me now? Does that sound a little better, or am I still too loud?
It sounds better. In fact, I could probably bring it up a little bit. Go ahead.
Much better.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, can you guys clip this or get it rolling or something? I found a meme infographic about what Biden and Harris have done the first 3 years. It's like 15 points.
Sweet. Can you email it?
I tweeted you guys. I sent it to your X account. But 14 million jobs added, historically low unemployment, 3 of the strongest years for small business creation, fought to cancel $137 billion in student loan debt, and deliver relief to 3.7 million Americans. We know he lowered drug and healthcare costs, signed the Inflation Reduction Act, capped insulin at $35 a month for seniors on Medicare. Record number of Americans that have health insurance. So there's like 10 points more. But just something, so because, you know, you're right. Not enough people talk about, you know, the legislation, you know, that he's passed.
Right.
That's another thing. It's all Trump. Bad news. We need some good news too.
No, I totally agree with you. And if we're going to talk good news, if we're going to talk about Biden, let's talk about all the good things he's done. Not maybe,
Right.
a few mistakes here and there that are out of his fucking control, by the way.
Right. And he also signed in, he also has the first ever White House Office on Gun Violence Prevention. He signed in the Bipartisan Infrastructure Act. You guys have talked about that. The Respect for Marriage Act, the CHIPS and Science Act, trying to protect by executive order reproductive rights. Unfortunately, when people don't realize, when you sign an executive order, you know, it can't be challenged too much. If it's challenged too much, then it won't become active because the lawyers or the Supreme Court or the state Supreme Court will challenge it. People act like the minute you sign an executive order, it becomes law. That's not true. It only becomes law if it's not challenged by any lawyer or any court. The minute it's challenged by a court, it's delayed.
Right.
So people have to realize, just because it's an executive order doesn't mean that the president can sign, any president can sign 400 executive orders and everything goes his way. That's not the way the government works.
It's only when Trump did it that the Republicans, because they had the majority, would let that shit go through.
Right, but Biden counteracted a lot of stuff that
Thank you.
Trump did. That's
Yeah,
the other
that's
reason
right.
why he's mad. But the point is, that's not government. We're not supposed to be a one-party system. We're not supposed to be a dictatorship. We're not supposed to be the magic pen. We are supposed to talk and negotiate and come up with compromise if necessary. Not this, my way or the highway or my way and no way else. That's not the way government is supposed to work.
Well, that's what Donald Trump and the Republicans have made it into. They literally have made it into that. They won't even give Biden a win on the fucking border. They see the border crisis, there's the border crisis, that. There is no crisis at the fucking border. You just need more judges. You need more fucking people down there to fucking handle what's going on. But, of course, they defund all that, and they vote against it. Literally, just to hurt fucking Biden. They don't want to give Biden a win. How about it's a win for the American people?
Well, because if they actually do that, then they can't raise money. If they actually do that, then they would have to admit
that Biden's a good president.
Right. Oh! Right. But the problem is, if you've noticed with MAGA and Trump, they never admit they're wrong. Or if they do admit they're wrong, then they go, "Oh, I was being sarcastic." Remember when Trump said that about COVID? When everybody was talking about, why did you say the disinfectant and all that?
Oh, yeah.
And then what was it like? Yeah. Like
or
a
they
week
blame
later,
it on
he
their
said,
fucking wives, these fucking cowards.
Yeah, the flags that were flying outside of Alito's house.
Fucking cowards. What piece of shit, little fucking weasels. Oh, my wife did it. Well, what about the second one, fucko?
Yeah.
I mean, they got no answer for it. That's the thing, too. They got no fucking answer. They want to abolish fucking affordable health care or the ACA. Oh, well, where's your fucking plan to replace it? Oh, you got nothing? You just want people to fucking die and go into fucking debt and only the rich get the fucking health care they fucking need? Go fuck yourself. There's 330 fucking million people in this fucking country. We're not going to let you get away with it. That's another thing. Don't get discouraged. There's a lot more fucking people like us out there than there are of them. They're just loud. They're loud, and they get a lot more press coverage because the press says, "Oh, if it bleeds, it leads." So let's, put the worst of the world out there in what Donald Trump has unleashed on the rest of us. Fuck him. Fuck them.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, you brought this up. Benny has brought this up, and you've brought this up, and I've brought this up. Guess what? When Biden won, people were dancing in the streets. When Biden won, COVID wasn't a threat to everybody anymore. How about we remind people about that?
How about this? Every fucking death up until the vaccines were released are on fucking Trump.
Yeah.
Everyone after the vaccines are released is on Donald Trump. Everyone during COVID, because he didn't give the fucking proper he didn't give the PPP loans, went nowhere. They went to all his fucking rich friends. It was a fucking disgusting display of a clusterfuck. Everything this motherfucker touches fails. Everything.
Right. Well, here's the thing, right? I've only seen one person confront Trump and say, "But you lost the 2020 election," and Trump
Prove
said,
it.
"Oh, then you're a fool. You're a fool if you believe that."
Prove it, fucko.
And I wish.
I would say prove it, fucko. Where's the proof?
Yeah.
I've never seen proof that Donald Trump won the fucking election. Not one tiny little cunt hair of it. You show me something. You got nothing.
The interviewer should have said, "You got 73 million, Biden got 81 million." What do you say to that? But he didn't press anymore after that.
Well,
and then
that's
and
a
then
failure of our press. That's also the failure of our fucking press. They are a pathetic fucking display. They are overpaid actors who failed in acting, and they tried to get an acting career because they thought they were so pretty they belonged on TV. Now they know just how to read a fucking script and just read a teleprompter and be like, eh. They don't even know what they're reading anymore. They're seriously like fucking zombies.
I mean, how about the fact that even YouTube puts in 90% of the places that Trump lost the 2020 election? How come we don't hear these MAGA people say, "Oh, let's change YouTube and all that"? No, you know why? Because it would cost too much, or they would have to pass a law if Trump gets back in. But hopefully he won't. Hopefully enough people have sense.
We need to change
say,
YouTube.
Yeah.
We can't. We've got no control over social media. What the fuck so ever? None. Zero. Period.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying.
Of course I do. But look at the 2016 election. The Russians hacked. Fucking Manafort gave Russia all our fucking information. They hacked the places where they needed to through social media to make these people vote for fucking Donald Trump.
Yeah, no, not only that, but remember we saw it on Hal Sparks' stream, months and months and months of all these GOP pundits, Greg Kelly and all these other people that kissed Trump's ass, saying, "Oh, he had the right to take those documents." No, he didn't, because nobody else in government can do it, stupid. Not even the generals are allowed to take that much paper. What is wrong with you?
Oh my God, the boxes and the boxes. That's the thing that infuriates me most about Judge Luce Cannon down there in fucking Florida. This bitch needs to fucking roll. No. This motherfucker stole how many hundreds of boxes of documents? Classified documents. Super duper secret. Super uber secret. Super duper uber secret. And uber super top secret. I mean, like, I don't even know the classifications, but you know what I mean? Like, this shit this belongs in a skiff. You can't even bring a fucking cell phone in that fucking place. And they've got, remember, they ordered a pizza and they made it a clown show in the fucking skiff? The right wing did?
Yep.
It was another distraction.
Yeah, and then Trump tried to blame Clinton. Well, Clinton had documents too. No, he took some of those documents and put it on tapes.
No,
but guess what?
he didn't take documents. Honey, no. He was writing a journal.
Right.
And he made
No,
tapes
no.
of his journal. And that's what was in his sock drawer. That was it.
Right. No, not right. No. I'm saying he took the information from the documents and put it on tape. That's the other thing, that maybe Trump thinks that's the same thing, but it actually isn't.
No.
Because taking government papers out of a government building is not legal.
We know that, but even Clinton did not even disclose. Clinton did not disclose classified information. He was doing that shit for his book.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It had nothing to do with classified documents. So let's just
right.
But see, Allie, the way you word it sounds like he took classified documents.
No. I'm saying that he transcribed it onto tapes.
He did not transcribe classified documents on tape.
Right. Yeah, no, but I'm saying whatever Clinton did, we know that he had some respect for the job. So he didn't do it like Trump did it. That's the thing, is that the nonsense with MAGA, they make it sound like everybody's dumb, everybody's evil except them and Trump. That's not the way this works.
Well, it's also everybody. How come motherfuck? This really gets to me. How come everybody is wrong except for fucking Trump? Our 17 intelligence agencies, fucking everybody who's got any credibility. Oh, and now all you want to do is defund and take away the FBI and the CIA and the Homeland Security, and you know what I mean? Like that's all you want to do now? How about the child predators that you're so worried about? The FBI is the one who catches those child predators. You fucktards, you dumb motherfuckers. Go ahead. Defund the fucking FBI and we'll have fucking nothing but child predators fucking everywhere.
Yeah, because they need, again, all these talking heads. And it's like, wow, sometimes I listen and I go, I wonder if the Germans would actually be slightly proud of all the bullshit that they peddle. Because it's almost like the Nazis. It's like, wow, they almost don't even take a vacation.
Yeah, Hitler must be fucking really proud of Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin and Netanyahu and Kim Jong-un and Xi Jinping and fucking whoever these fucking all the other assholes.
All the fucktards. Hey, how does this mic sound any better?
Yeah, and then people say, oh, I don't want to vote for Biden. Well, what other choice is going to become president? That's what you have to realize.
You're going to vote for RFK with brain worms?
Yeah. No, I'm not voting for RFK Jr. When his own family doesn't endorse him, that's kind of important.
Exactly. If the family is like, fuck no, do not endorse, we're all behind Biden. If the entire fucking if your whole family is saying
so the
there's
GOP
something wrong with that
wait.
one bad apple, right?
Yeah, so the GOP wants to wait until 2 weeks before the election or a month before the election and then have Trump choose a VP. Again, it's not supposed to work this way.
Guess
is the
what?
other reason
A
not
dictator
to vote for the Republicans.
A dictator doesn't need a VP.
Right.
Doesn't want a
course.
VP.
Yeah,
a dictator he's just going to be him. That's why he's not going to choose anybody.
Just to all you bootlickers out there, he doesn't need a VP.
He's going to fucking dangle it in front of everybody's face. If you lick my fucking bunghole, I'll give you VP.
This way he can have his bunghole licked all the way to his fucking golden throne.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
gross.
So that's why Project 2025 is dangerous,
Yeah.
because it gives all the power to the president.
Yeah.
That's not the way this is supposed to work.
And not at all. Not for a minute.
Yeah.
Not for a second. Not for
Well,
a
and
nanosecond.
it's so funny because, the founding fathers. Yeah, well, founding fathers said separation of church and state. And I don't see that at all. I see your church I don't even want to
Stepping
say
all over
what
my
I.
street.
Yeah, I don't even want to say what I was gonna say out
Yeah.
loud.
Well,
Let's be
no,
nice.
but I was
I was
You
holding
chicks
one of the
back.
stepping all over my state.
one of the last times I watched Meet the Press, and they were interviewing Johnson, the U.S. House Speaker.
Yeah,
and he kept
Micro
saying there's
Johnson.
He kept saying there's two presidents. I was like, last time I checked, there wasn't two presidents running the country. There might be a gap between the election and inaugural day on the 20th of January, but there definitely isn't two presidents at the same time. And guess what?
Ever.
He didn't correct him. I'm like, what the hell? There is not. Never. I shouldn't even get mad.
Well,
Why should
no,
I
you
get mad? They're gonna
shouldn't,
do
because they're
whatever
just
anyway.
dumb. It's dumber than fucking dog shit. Why?
Yeah.
That's what I don't like. Why argue with these people? You might be able to turn one, two, maybe one at a time if you get them separated from the herd. If you get them separated from the herd and you can get them one-on-one, maybe you can be like, oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Have you seen this? Oh, you didn't know? Oh, well, here you go. Here's the real deal, Holyfield, on what the fuck goddamn Donald Trump wants to do to our fucking country. He wants to be a dictator on fucking day one. Fuck you.
Well, the other problem that people don't realize is not only him, but all the people that support him. If he gets reelected again, they're all going to go, well, we have a mandate from God. Now you can't get rid of us. Now we're all going to wait until we die or we force ourselves to retire.
Honey,
This is
if
not how
Donald Trump
government
gets
works.
in, it's over. It's over. Democracy in America is absolutely fucking over. There is no this, that, wishy-washy, bing, bing, bing. No. Democracy's officially fucking over. The 249-year experiment is done. This motherfucker gets back in. We're all in a load of fucking shit.
And cut Medicare and cut Medicaid.
Honey,
and
don't
cut
even
Social Security.
nitpick. Don't even nitpick.
Yeah.
Don't even nitpick at the Medicare. Guess what? Yeah, what did they do to handicapped people in Nazi Germany? We fucking know what they did to handicapped people. They executed them immediately.
Right.
Okay? So let's not just be like, oh, la-di-da. Democracy's fucking over if this motherfucker gets back in. Period.
It's that
End of
simple.
fucking story.
It's that simple. And to try to sugarcoat it or laugh about it or joke about it is the only fucking way we can survive to see that it doesn't fucking happen. You see. So, a lot of people spend a lot of time trying to not think about this fuckery when, that's what it is. It is what it is, right, Donnie?
And why not vote for Biden? Why not vote for Biden?
There's only one way to head this off and change direction. There's only one way to keep from going off the fucking cliff of obscurity. One way.
Vote.
And that's the fucking vote for Joe Biden. Period.
Yeah.
Period. I don't care how you feel about him. I don't care if you hate him. You will hate Donald Trump's fucking new America a lot more. A lot more.
Yep. All right, ladies, let me get off the line. Thanks a lot.
Love you, Allie.
Allie.
Take care, bro. Yeah.
The only way to make a difference is to be the difference.
Yeah.
It's too simple. You can't
Flip
be
the
afraid to
bitch
make noise.
switch.
You can't be afraid to not fucking talk to people. We have to talk to more people. Make more people aware.
It's 4:20 here on the East Coast, Benny. 4:20.
Shut up.
4:20
Happy
alert.
420.
Yep, Kevin Anderson, flip the bitch switch. That's what happened.
That's right.
Enough.
Flip fucking bitch switch.
Yeah, an ocean is built by a single drop of water. Together we're a tsunami. Yep. And I also think I've never been polled. Anybody been polled? Raise your hand if you've ever been polled.
And I've always had a landline. I still have a landline.
I've never been polled in anything in my whole entire life. They're only polling the fucking right. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the fucking polls. Half of these polls are paid for by fucking Donald Trump. Enough is enough. It's not a fucking horse race. I think we're going to win in a fucking landslide, but I don't want people to get happy and lazy.
Yeah, you can't get
No.
Getting complacent is how we got here in the first place, Diane.
Yes, thank you.
It couldn't happen here. Well, guess what?
It's already happened here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been polled several times a day. Oh, that isn't what you meant at Adam West.
Yeah, no, that's not what you meant, Adam.
Adam! We love you, bro. God, that's funny. Shit.
A little 420 bangerang.
It's a little 420 for you, a little 420 humor. 420 hour.
Every hour on the hour at 420.
If a poll has no research info on the bottom, it's not a poll. Yeah, Jupiter Judy. And thanks for joining us, Jupiter Judy. I saw you earlier on the Steph chat. And thank you for coming here. And I'm just going to do a little shout out on Twitch real quick. Star Gal. Thanks, baby. Thanks. Human Being. Misanthropic. Big Steph fan. Again, thanks you guys. Wonder Mom, we love you, Wonder Mom. You're the one who coined the phrase, flipped the bitch switch. I can't even still say it. Flip the bitch switch.
Fucking A, man.
No, it's great. Alyosha, of course, over there. And Mark P, doing double duty in Twitch and on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys being here so much. I have a lot of fun doing this. It's not only it's therapeutic.
Yes. Cathartic, therapeutic.
This is my therapy.
It's essential right now in our survival to make sure that we mentally know how to deal with shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is necessary. It's necessary. And
go ahead.
One day, there's a famous saying, one day we'll be able to all look back on this and laugh. I don't see that happening for a very long time, but one day I see it happen. Because,
Yeah. Beware, though.
There's nothing to laugh at.
Yeah.
Terrifyingly.
Well, even though we have a good time on this show and we do giggle sometimes, the subjects we're talking about are very serious. And, sometimes you just gotta laugh or you're just gonna fucking cry because you're like, motherfuck. How did we get here? How did we get so far? 9 years. And just you might as well just flush everything down the fucking toilet so quick. What the fuck happened?
Donald Trump happened.
I know.
That's what happened.
All right. I didn't even get my 421 in. My 421. Yeah. I laugh to keep from getting so mad. Yeah, it's kind of a
defense mechanism.
That's the word I was looking for. We're finishing each other's sentences, Benny.
I found it in your head. I saw it in your head, and I knew you couldn't find it, so I brought it out there for you. That's how that works. Diane, Diane, Diane.
It's hilarious.
No, it is. That's what I was saying. This is all essential. It's essential for our survival. You know, back in the old days, people used to get together and have fun. And this has become the new old days where people come to get together and have fun. In spite of all the fuckery.
Yeah.
Because we've always been able to find fun.
And
in
now,
spite of all the fuckery.
And I have friends like you guys, I have friends all over the world now. I've got friends in California, in Hawaii, in Scotland. We've got friends in DC, in Maryland. We've got friends in Iowa.
We've got people in the chat from all over the place.
I know. Tell us where you're from, guys. I love hearing where you're from. I think it's great. I really, really do.
Oh, that's awesome.
Australia.
You're right.
Yeah, I know where you live, Wizzy. Mark's calling in third time.
Call from
Mark P.
Hi, baby.
I got friends in low places. I just want to chime in and just express the importance of it's good to detach from this shit every now and then, you know. It's well, for those, this is Mark P again.
Yeah.
Out there, can they hear me? It's very healthy. You got to get away from this shit, you know, because it's overwhelming. You know, now that thanks to Biden, everything's reopened again. You can go to rock concerts. You can go, you know, check out like your favorite sporting event, or go traveling, whatever the fuck. I mean, just get away from this shit, you know. It'll be here. It'll be. I mean, the craziness will be here waiting for you.
People need a break sometimes, and I get that. I really do.
Yeah.
I needed a break from it this weekend. I took like 2 days off, and I didn't listen to anything political.
Amen.
And then I wake up today, I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Well, you had to expect that. You knew
didn't
that
take those 2 days off,
was wide open when you left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the shit'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. The shit hose will still be wide open and wait.
Thank you, Margot. Thank you. I'm available. No, I'm just. That's very kind. Yeah, it's been an exhausting. Like I said, 8 whatever years you want to call
9 years,
it.
10 years, like a decade of this bullshit.
Or you want to go back to fucking 2000, right? When Gore won that fucking election. He won that election.
Yeah.
I just think.
I
just
think
think
anybody with
would
the
9/11 have happened, right?
Yep. All of it.
What?
All of it. We can keep going back. We can keep doing that. Nixon had been prosecuted. We wouldn't fucking be here. And Jill.
Right. Ford hadn't pardoned the motherfucker, right?
Yeah. Jill Weinbank. She's like, motherfuck. We should have still prosecuted his ass. Nobody wanted to do it. They didn't have the will to do it. They were tired. I'm like, tired?
Well, if they only knew what's going on today, you know.
That's right.
But yeah, that's why I know people say we got to vote, we can't rely on the courts, but you know, the court system has to come through for us at some point. Otherwise, the motherfucker's going to pull the same shit again for the next 4 years.
And it will totally, if the court says he has immunity, and if they fucking pardon him, and they fucking, or not pardon him, or whatever, he's not a convict.
Immunity.
Yeah, immunity, thank you. If they fucking say any of this shit, then they actually literally make themselves immediately illegitimate. Because that's not the rule of law in our fucking country. End of story, fucking period.
Yeah, we are living through these are crazy times. We're living through history, folks. So
Yeah.
Well, you know that we've been living through history our entire existence on the planet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Each
true, but I mean,
individual,
this
all
is
each
one of those.
individual histories, but this is a conglomerated history. This is everybody's history all at once because it's about America.
And it's a criminal syndicate, too, that's running our fucking country, or that was running our country for fucking 4 years, and he wants to do it again. And he's somehow still doing it through the Republican Party, even though he's just a fucking citizen who's got 91 felony counts against him. So what the fuck?
Right. Any other person facing those same charges would be behind fucking bars right now.
Oh, yeah.
No questions asked.
100%.
I mean,
100%.
so yeah.
Mark, somebody with 734 area code was trying to call in.
Okay. I will yield my time. Whoever that is, try again. I will. Yeah. I will
Well,
give
I
it.
have you
I
plugged
I call
in
in every
so
time.
It might be a new caller. That's the reason why.
No,
That's why I'm
absolutely.
telling you to get the fuck off my phone so I can get the new fucking caller in here.
Love you, Diane. Love you, Benny.
I love you, honey. We'll talk soon. Okay,
Bye.
Area code 734. Try to call in again. I'm sorry, you guys called in at exactly the same time. You know, that shit happens and I don't know what to do. Well, here we go. 734 calling in.
Call from.
Hello?
Hey,
Who's this?
it's Trish.
Hi, Trish.
I found my people, and I'm so happy.
Wait,
You
what?
guys make me. I said I found my people, and I'm so happy.
I love
Oh my
it.
God, you guys crack me up. Literally, I feel the exact same way that you do about everything. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here watching the news right now, and he's at that trial, and oh my God, and just seeing him come out afterwards and his little face sitting there talking with his little notes. Oh my God, I can't stand it. I'm ready to lose my mind from him.
Well, I'm sick and tired of this.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling, but me too. I'm ready to die. No,
I can
seriously.
hardly hear you guys. I don't know if it's back tonight. I'm in Michigan, by the way. You said you were from Detroit?
Yes, where are you?
I'm in Taylor.
Okay. I know where
It's
you
downriver.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when are we going to
Yeah,
meet?
I found you guys maybe.
When are we meeting
I found
for
you guys
lunch?
like a month ago.
When are we meeting for lunch?
Oh, cool. That'd be great.
We'll meet somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you there? Are you in Detroit right now?
Well, I'm not in Detroit. I'm on the suburb outskirts.
Okay, I won't ask where because But yeah, that'd be so cool because oh my God.
Well,
I am one of the rancher ravers.
I'm going to take down your number and I'm going to personally call you and we are going to connect and we're going to have lunch.
Okay.
And we're going to
All right.
And we're going to start, we're going to start a little club here of like Democratic YouTubers.
Listen, I'm getting so hyped up over this election that I'm kind of having anxiety about it.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like, oh my God, if he wins, what am I going to do? I told my husband, I said, if he wins, just put me in a medically induced coma for 4 years.
Oh, it's going to be longer
because
than that,
I don't know
bitch.
if I could take
Oh, it's going to be longer than that. He's going to be dictator till
Yeah, I
he
know.
dies. Fuck that.
If he gets his way, right? If he gets his way, oh my God, I cannot believe that people actually fall for his bullshit. I cannot believe it. And people I know and love. And it's like, what is going on with your brains right now? Is gas prices and economy more important than this? I can't understand people. That's where I'm at. And it's just, I'm losing my mind over this, man.
Well, I think we all have, and that's why we're all here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I found my people.
Yeah, because Benny and I were like, we're losing our shit, and I'm like, I need another place to vent myself. I cannot keep all this shit in and just, I do 2 shows.
I know.
But it's like,
Yeah.
This show
It's good to get it out.
Well, this show
You
doesn't have a
have to.
timeline. We started 2 and we end when we fucking are dead as tired.
And sick of it, and you get it all out, vent, but my husband, he got so sick of me talking about it that I've converted him, because like he could have cared less. He voted Democrat, but like he was like, I don't know what he's saying. Now he comes to me and says, "Did you see what that asshole said?"
Same, ditto,
So-
same. Because
Yeah.
we weren't really very political people, because we were always
Yeah.
told, being a musician, the last thing you want to do is start politics. Politics and religion
Yeah.
in a bar is never good, okay? And me being a lead
Yeah.
singer in a band, okay, during
Yeah, which you're awesome, because I went and I went and looked at your YouTube, and it's so good.
Thanks, honey. Thanks. But my thing is that I cannot be a fucking two-way hypocrite here, right? So my drummer would start talking shit about Obama when he was running. And I would thank God I had the mixing board like right here. And I would just mute his fucking channel in between songs. Because the motherfucker would talk shit about, he's not even an American, he did birth certificate.
Oh God, where's his
bullshit,
birth
fucking-
certificate?
And
Yeah.
this is my fucking drummer. Okay, now this is before Trump, right? But it was already happening, because for the first time we had a black president, and they were being radicalized then.
Yes.
Vladimir Putin knew, you need to radicalize these people now so we can get Trump in after the black guy. And when the black guy, because the black guy has been in there for 8 years, he can't run again, right?
Yeah.
But how many times did we hear about how when Donald Trump went into the fucking White House, his crew went into the White House, and all of a sudden the FBI is pinging Russian cell phones all over the fucking White House while Donald Trump's crew goes in there.
He goes dirty. He's so dirty, and he knows it. And his smug little face when he comes out of that courtroom, I just want to punch his face. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but oh my God, that's how much I just hate
You're
that.
allowed.
man.
Wait,
You're
hold
not
on.
alone
Wait,
in that,
Trish.
darling, you are not alone in that.
Trish.
You're not alone.
You are allowed to punch a Nazi, and that's what the fuck he is.
Yeah.
He's a fucking German Nazi. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
where
know.
he comes from.
But anyway, I'll let you get somebody else. I just wanted to talk to you girls because I love watching you. I was a little late coming in today. I was fixing my dishwasher, if you can believe that. But I was listening to you in my earbud, and so I had to come up and talk to you guys because I was getting all riled up, you know.
Fucking dishwasher.
My dishwasher, the top arm wasn't spraying water, so I found out it was wrong because I took it apart. I YouTube some stuff, and yeah, I'm working on it.
All right, when I get in touch with you next time, I'll ask my husband, why is the sprayer on the top of her dishwasher not working?
Yeah.
Don't tell me the fucking reason.
I want you. You guys have a really super good day, okay? And thanks for your entertainment. I love it.
Thanks, honey. I'm going to be in touch, and we're going to have lunch this summer. We're going to do it.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Take care, guys. Bye.
See? I love that. I love it. I love the call-in feature. It's so cool.
It's brilliant. I'm glad that we added it as an option on the channel.
Well, I know it maybe take away from you and I bitching about the fucking world, but it's great to hear we're not alone out there.
Yeah, no.
Other people
no.
feel the same fucking way we do. They are just as pissed, just as fucking...
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are really quiet in society who are as pissed as us. Those are the people that have to start speaking up a little bit in their surroundings.
Yeah.
In their surroundings.
But, I mean,
yeah.
Some people are can't do it. She's got, a mega husband and he doesn't want to hear it. Well, she didn't say that, but my husband doesn't want to hear it. Thing is, when I woke up 2 years ago, June 24th, I was sobbing, and my husband did not understand why. And I said, because today I was made into a second-class citizen, and every woman in this country, I don't care your fucking color, I don't fucking care your creed, and I don't fucking care your religion. You've now been made a second-class citizen in this fucking country by the fucking Supreme Court. And I said, are there any rules on your fucking dick? And he just went like, he just let me do my thing that day. That will never fucking change. You think Roe rages, you have no idea the amount of Roe rage that is out there. Nobody has a fucking clue. It's not just me. It's now him. Now he's pissed. Now he's coming home to me telling things about what happened in politics today. Because he's now listening at work now. He never did that shit before. Ever. Things are changing. People are sick and tired of this fucking bullshit. We're not going to fucking tolerate it. No. We're not going into a fucking dictatorship. My husband would be like, suck my entire fucking huge fucking dick. That's what he would say.
If he was here.
No fucking way you're going to do this
He's
to
out there
my
busting
woman.
ass.
You made my
God
fucking
damn
woman
it.
cry. Now you're on my shit list. Right? Because anybody that ever made me cry is now on my fucking husband's shit list. That's just the fucking way it works.
We need more men to speak out to other men about how pissed they are about what the fuck is going on.
Trish, get your husband on here. Spy Kid, get your fucking husband on here. Petrozzi, I don't know if you're married or not. I have no idea. Start getting your spouses to fucking join in on the fucking conversation. They have to realize it's going to affect them too. They start taking, they can overturn Roe. They can overturn anything. Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, bing, bing, bing. You fucking name it. Our fucking voting rights. You're a person of color in this fucking country? Be careful. You're a fucking person of the LGBTQ community? Oh, you better be fucking careful. You're brown, Asian, any other color besides bright white and Christian. You are going to be fucked over in this country if Donald Trump gets back in. All of them. Don't fucking take this shit lightly. We already fucking saw what he did for 4 years, and it was a fucking nightmare. Clusterfuck of colossal fucking proportions. Let's not make the same fucking mistake twice. It is scary. They want you to be scared. They want you to give up. They want you to freak the fuck out and be like, I don't know, I can't handle this. I'm too tired. I have to walk away. Yeah, you have to walk away for 5 minutes and then you get fucking back in just like the rest of us. We all need a break from this fucking horse shit every now and again. But we got 5 months left to save our fucking democracy. 5 months.
Holy shit. I can do 5 months standing on my head. That ain't shit.
You want to test it?
63 years. I can do 5 fucking months standing on my head.
Yeah. You want to test it? You want to fuck around? You want to talk shit about fucking Biden? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a Democrat and you're going to talk shit about Biden. I really have no fucking time for you anymore. I'm tired of this shit. You are going to fucking drive Biden voters into third party hands if you keep talking shit about, oh, he made a little mistake. And how about he made a mistake about Gaza and what's going on in the Middle East. Oh, really? How the fuck is it his fucking fault? He's not the one who's dropping the goddamn bombs, motherfuckers. Wake up. I don't get this shit. I really don't. I really fucking don't get it, Benny.
We're all perplexed. I am. It's so far-fetched from any reality we've ever known or expected to know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
yet here we are.
Everybody, how come we have to be experts in everything? We have to be experts in fucking this and in fucking that, and we have to be experts in... I mean, we cannot be experts in everything.
Or even lightly versed.
The Middle East has been a clusterfuck forever, and these kids out there protesting. You know what Donald Trump wants to do? He literally said the kids, the fucking children, the college kids who are protesting right now about what's going on in the Middle East and Gaza and fucking I keep saying Iraq. No. Israel and Palestine. Okay, what's going on there? You're gonna protest against it? He wants to ship you out of the country if you protest. That's what he said.
Or worse.
Donald Trump is going to ship college students out of the country if they protest. Which ones? All of them? Or just the brown ones? Just the black ones? What about the white kids who are protesting in the fucking streets? Where are you going to ship them? Because they're from here, motherfucker. They're all from here. All of them grew up here. Maybe not the students who come over from other countries. Okay, yeah. Most of them are fucking born here, you dumb fucks. Where are you going to ship them? Do you know what it would take to ship 11 million people that are on DACA out of this fucking country? Concentration camps in a police state. A total fucking police state. Where we have the Gestapo going from fucking door to door checking your fucking papers. You want that? Vote for fucking Trump. If you don't want that and you want a free society and you want to try to work on a better fucking democracy, vote for Biden. You want women's rights? Vote for Biden. You want equity and inclusion, diversity, equity, inclusion?
Vote for Biden.
I don't see why these people even think that there is a middle ground. There is no fucking middle ground. You're gonna vote for a lunatic who gets out of fucking paying his wife alimony and steals the kids anyway, and she commits suicide. And because he has brain worms. So you're gonna give the brain worm guy the kids because the wife commits suicide. Look it up. RFK Jr. It's all fucking true. What are we doing?
Well, this helps. We can do that. Right?
No, stop bashing Biden. Start fucking promoting all the fucking great shit that he's done. Allie Osher, do me a favor. Send it to my email at Benny and Diane, or our email at bennyanddiane@gmail.com, please. The list of 15 things that you rattled off. We'll keep rattling them off. I'll just keep them right up here, right up on the side. And I was like, oh, what about this and what about that? What about all the fucking great things these motherfuckers done? Oh, and driving across country, all these truckers going, oh, I've never seen so much infrastructure going on in my whole life. That whole Maryland thing, they opened up the bridge when the ship crashed into the Maryland thing. They've got that waterway open now. We got shipping back going in and out of there. Yeah, the bridge isn't rebuilt, but that's going to take some fucking time. They had to clear all the fucking debris out first. Yep. It's already happening. They're on it. The Biden administration is on it. He's taking care of shit here and a fucking abroad. What did we hear from our friend Michelle Smith? How he met with the president of Kenya, and that was a big fucking boost to Kenya's president and everything in the economy. And if you want to start doing things good, you have to start in the East Africa area, and that's where that place is. He's trying. He's doing it. I don't know why these people expect miracles out of Joe Biden to fucking fix the fucking Middle East. The Middle East will never be fixed until these motherfuckers get out of fucking power.
Well, they fix it themselves.
And how about religion? Religion is a cult, and all you motherfuckers are in a cult. And you believe in a book, and you believe in a fucking rock, and I don't care. It's dumb. Wake up. We're in the fucking 21st century. Your fucking religion is so old and antiquated, and you want to cover women's faces, and you want to make them slaves. Over my dead body, motherfuckers. Not gonna happen. Women are too fucking pissed. Women in America, around the world, are fucking pissed. And if America, for you, the United States of America fucking falls, you know that shit, it's not far behind in other democracies. If we fall to Trump, Ukraine falls, Taiwan falls into fucking China's hands, Gaza, Palestine, all of it, fucking Netanyahu will take over all of it. He didn't fucking care. He'll take over all of it. He'll bomb the shit out of everything. Mass fucking murder. Mass fucking death. Mass fucking destruction to our fucking earth because of all their fucking warring. You know what I see? This is what I see. All these little dicks. These little dicks doing their little sword wars. And they're like, oh, I'm going to be a sword. And then we're like, oh, my sword's bigger than your sword. No, your swords are the same. They're just dumb. And we're just going to like fight. We're going to fight over land, and we're going to fight over money because we're dumb, insecure, white little fucking men who, I don't know, have weird fetishes and they're all fucking sick in the fucking head. That's all I see. If women ruled this fucking world, look at what the chick in fucking New Zealand did. They had she shut down her country. She had the least fucking cases of fucking COVID. She was like, fuck you to everyone. And she kicked ass and she took names and then she got out. I don't know what's going on down there now, but all I know is like that bitch did fucking, she was kick ass. And when women are in charge, they fucking kick ass. That's what I've seen. I can only imagine what our country would have done and how much better it would have been off if Hillary wasn't so fucked over by Donald fucking Trump and the Russians and all the fuckery that happened. It's a bunch of bullshit, and I'll fucking die mad just like everybody else. I don't know. Am I going on a tirade? I guess I am.
No, I'm just, go ahead. I'm just thinking of all the fuckery. I'm like, had Gore been president like he should have been, where would we be? Wow.
We keep going back. We can keep going. Again, we go back to Nixon and Gore and fucking Hillary. I mean, Hillary would have been the best example because it was so clear she would have handled things differently. And she would have fucking trusted science. And she would have said, mask up and get a vaccine. And these things would have happened.
She wouldn't have dismantled the pandemic response team.
No.
Not like Donnie did.
No. Not for a minute.
Motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And again, same trope. After Republicans in office, the Democrats have to come in and clean up the fucking mess. And I think Biden has done a fabulous fucking job. He has done everything in his fucking power. He even has gone around the Supreme Court and got a lot of fucking student loans forgiven. Even though the Supreme Court said, fuck you. And he said, no, hey, I'm going to say fuck and you.
How do you like that? We need more of that.
I
More
know,
of that
I
Biden.
cut my hair. I know I got to cut my hair. So, Benny, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I know.
And why don't you say hi to the chat and I'll be right back.
Okay, baby. I'm going to start at the very, very bottom, of the chat. We got George, we got Jim, we got Baroness, Marky the Maud, Christine, Stephanie, Wayne, Midas, Kevin, Adam. I have a sore throat in case anybody can. We got Stephanie Petrozzi, Independent. Can't remember who I said already. Terry Taylor, Surrender Monkey, Jim the Geek. Did I get you? I'm not sure. Chris. Hey guys, I appreciate how many are here? 36 people. Fuck yeah. Now, if you told two friends and they told two friends, and so on and so on. Hey, Paulie, how you doing? Lauren, mountain bike fan, which I always get mixed up with High School Mike. Skull Saw, a.k.a. Alyosha, over there on Twitch, I believe it's called. Spike and R. Wayne. I think I'm getting to the top. Margo. I don't know. Trish. Maybe some of these people might not be here. It's a mystery. It's a mystery as to who's out there. You know, which is always easier is if we do a roll call. Because it's hard to look back at the chat and remember who's there and who's not. It's bloody hard, I tell you. Every single one of them. Thank you for hanging out and I don't know what else to call it. Brainstorming, for lack of a better term.
What's
They're
that?
brainstorming with us because solutions are what we need, you know?
Yeah.
And we are the solutions. We're the solution.
Well, we
We are
relied on the Mueller report. It got buried and fucking scuffled by fucking Bill Barr. We relied on all our people to bring us out of this funk that Donald Trump has brought to our fucking political world. And they have all failed. And even when we impeached him twice and the Republicans were standing in there and they're like, oh, well, you can indict him. And now they're all out there, you know, talking shit and being like, oh, you can't indict a former president for all his crimes. They don't say he's innocent. They never say he's fucking innocent.
Because they know he's not. There's no way that's how they cover their ass.
They just say
You
he should get
understand
away
that,
with
right?
his crimes. It's insane to me. It's insane to me how you can be like, oh yeah, this guy, oh yeah, he's a Christian dude, and we're like Christian, and we're like, oh yeah, we like him so much, he's a total fucking criminal. He's totally owned by Putin. And we're gonna fucking vote for him anyway, even though he's got all these fucking indictments against him. Shannon calling in.
Call from
Shannon G.
To accept, press 1.
Hi. Hi, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
Hello.
Shannon, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, babe.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
I'm alive and kicking.
Good on you, mate.
Oh, I can so understand how frustrated y'all are with how crappy this and slow this thing is going. But it's taken me a while to realize that tea that karma is brewing takes a little while to steep, but we know it's going to be good when it's done.
Ooh. Can you imagine the goods?
Can you almost taste it?
I know. Wait, I know, right? Wait, can you imagine the shit that's going to come out about Trump that we still don't know about?
It's going to be lovely.
Okay, wait a minute.
Consporleone's little tiny heart's going to shrivel up and explode.
Oh my God, it's going to be fucking delicious, right? We're going to watch this shit come out piecemeal, right? Because it's going to come out through every Look at all the shit that we just found out about him and Pecker and Fox News and how there was a fucking direct connect and it was all pay for play and just in this one trial. Just in this one trial. This one right here.
The one on that TV
The one that
right
I
there.
mean, yeah. Well, because you know what I'm afraid of? Some breaking news will fucking happen. I'll be like, oh, I'll try to turn on my TV. And the same remote turns off all these fucking TVs. So if I... I'm like, wait a minute. No, I can't do... in case breaking news happens during the show, which has happened before, I keep this motherfucker on all the time, just in case, so I can turn around and be like, what the fuck? What? Yeah. It happens.
That's why I've got two computers, an iPad, and an iPhone.
Well, that's what I mean.
There
It's
you
like, how many screens do I have going on? I mean, I even have our stream going on my computer over here. That's my computer. This one right here.
That's my computer.
Yeah, I have it running on there.
When you
I have
do
it
the
running on
HBO
here.
Radio Nation show, you sit over there, right?
Yeah, I sit over there for HBO if Brian comes in. He hasn't come in. He didn't come in last week. He's getting busy with his legal cases and I don't know what's going on over there, but we'll find out sooner or later. No, but Sharon,
What did you think of him getting booed at the libertarian thing?
Oh my!
Wasn't that funny?
God, it was so good. It was like
I already told you how I felt, and I won't repeat it.
Can I get that shit sprinkled on my bowl of ice cream? Can I have that shit sprinkled on like a lot of booze when I'm eating the gallon of ice cream out of the fucking thing? Because I'm like, this motherfucker. Yeah, it's hard to take. It really is hard to take. We just have to keep keeping on. We cannot give up. People who are just like, who disengage, for women to not know that Roe has been overturned is fucking insane to me.
Yeah.
These women who don't know, I don't know. I mean, it's never been reported on Fox News? Do we even know? Can anybody tell me if it's been reported on Fox News that Roe's been overturned? I
have no idea because I don't watch it.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm like his like, who's Ron Filipkowski on Twitter or anybody like what's his name? Akron or whatever. I don't know what the fuck his name is. ACRYN or something. I forget what it is. But he like posts a lot of shit and it's all, against Trump or exposing Trump for being a douche. And I'm wondering if it's ever been told to the fucking women who watch Fox News. Maybe it hasn't.
Who knows?
And if they've never been told that, and they only watch Fox News, then they're running around here thinking that they're Mrs. Got Rocks when they're all fucking second-class citizens.
Well, we do have some backup in the form of late-night comedy shows.
Well,
I think Farron Cousins pointed out that a lot of people watch those, but they don't watch them for political stuff. No. But they still manage to get some serious political stuff packed into those shows.
Well, you know what? I only watch them for their opening thing. I never watch the rest of the show.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, like I only want to hear the opening monologue about what a fucking piece of shit Trump is, and then I'm out. Because I don't give a shit about the new movie and the new actors and the fucking, I don't care. I have no time for that right now. I'm trying to fucking save democracy. I could give two shits about a fucking movie that I will never fucking see.
Yeah, with a few exceptions, I'm pretty much the same way.
Yeah, I mean, there might be a few, but I could really give two shits, honestly. I'm feeling like Benny has had a major fucking effect on me. Fuck Hollywood, right? Because Hollywood has also perpetuated a lot of this bullshit. But at the same time, if it wasn't for Hollywood, we wouldn't have those 1940 movies against Nazis and fucking, we wouldn't have, I don't know, documentary movies, even like Ken Burns fucking pulling out all the stops on World War II and fucking Civil War and fucking every fucking thing that he has covered, which is a massive amount of fucking things that Ken Burns has covered. But I also saw a picture of Ken Burns standing at that place. What the fuck is that secret place in California?
Bohemian Grove.
The Bohemian Grove. He was also there.
Ugh.
So, you see what I mean? Now you gotta fucking take everything with a goddamn grain of salt.
Maybe he was doing a documentary because that's what he is. He's a documentary.
Can you imagine if he did a documentary on fucking Bohemian Grove?
That would be fucking brilliant. Are you kidding me?
Right,
shit.
man.
That would bite everybody in the ass. Everybody.
Oh. Just saying. That's what he does for a living. He's a historian.
Ken Burns, get on it.
That place has been around for a hot minute.
Get on it, bitch. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I liked what he said at the commencement speech, right, Shan? I mean, did you hear it? Did you see it?
Yeah.
We already played it. Yeah. It was.
I think I may have seen part of it this morning, but that was it.
Yeah.
I can go back and watch it again.
I just took out that one part where he was like, I've tried to be, not bipartisan was the word. He tried to be, I forget the word he used, but, not judgmental about either side. He is a documentarian, so he doesn't really, but he's like, this is it. This is an existential crisis. I got to speak out now because if I don't, that's the thing. Silence is complicity, right, Benny?
100%. 100%.
So that's why we got to speak out.
Yep.
Shannon, is there anything else you want to say?
Nope, that's it. Just wanting to remind you to keep your heads up.
Oh.
On a swivel, baby. On a swivel. Up
They're
and on
up,
a swivel.
on a swivel, eyes wide open, babe.
Oh, yeah. Keep on inspiring because that's what you do. I mean, shit. I would never have dreamed I'd be calling into, shows and stuff online before this year.
That's hilarious.
Much less thinking about making my own.
Well, Shan, that's why,
Being proactive.
That's why
Do it.
That's why we like this part. We like it when you guys call in because you got something to say, and here's a place to say it. Benny and I needed a place to say this shit. That's why we did this show. We needed a space, and now you guys have the same space that we got, right?
You're in our speaking space.
Yeah, and you can share. We're sharing
This is our phone call, and we've invited you all into it.
Yeah, we're sharing it with you.
Oh,
So
boy.
you got something to say. Here's your place to do it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Shan. We'll
Well,
talk
I
to you
won't go
soon, love.
hogging too much of your time.
Thanks, love.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Love you both.
Love you too.
Lots of
Bye.
hugs.
See, it's so much fun. I get so much joy out of that. I don't know why. I just do. Talking to pure strangers, literally, but they're not strangers. They've become family now. They're like our little chosen family. They chose
our community of humanity.
Yep. Here's Paul.
Very simple.
Call from Paul.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
Ollie.
I just have to say one thing.
Hi,
and this is from my point of view, religion has been a big part of my life from the birth till now. But just because religion is a big part of my life doesn't mean I believe and do what they say. Religion for me is a place to go to see my community, go spend time with my community, help my community if I can. Religion to me is something that I believe in and I deal with, and I talk to God on my own terms in my own place. I don't need a place or a person or people to determine what my religion is, what my religion is about, and whether I believe it or not. Now, in saying that, doesn't mean that I believe in a higher power, doesn't mean I believe the church is right in anything they do, but for me, it's a sense of community. It's a place for me to go talk to my neighbors and see people that live in my neighborhood. I don't use it as a crutch, as most people do. And that is the problem.
Or use it as a tool for hate.
Yes. Religion is not a bad thing. Nothing is a bad thing. It depends on how you use it.
Well, the way the right has been using it for decades
is not right.
Correct.
They use it to put people down, put people in their place, destroy people's feelings. And that is not right. That is not what religion is about.
I agree.
For me, religion is about having someone to think and let my woes off to, so that I'm not spending my life worrying about them. Things I have no control over. I'm a deeply religious man because of my parents. My mother's nickname was Jesus because she always carried around the Bible everywhere. But she never told you you have to live a certain way according to the Bible.
Right.
She used it as a place of healing for her. It was a place of comfort. Too many people use religion in a negative way, and it shouldn't be.
Well, I agree with you, Paul, but that's the way what they're doing. They've literally co-opted churches. They're putting out political signs for Trump in front of fucking churches.
Yeah.
And Trump says bad things about Jewish people, and the next thing you know, a synagogue is fucking shut up. The motherfucker gassed people to walk across the street to hold a fucking Bible upside down in a church he's never been in, to hold a book he's never fucking read. So
Or
the
even
thing
touch.
about it, Paul, I'm sorry. I love you, and I love that you are very religious, and I have nothing against that, right?
Yeah.
You know I have nothing against you. I'm talking about the
Yeah, I know.
hypocrisy on the other side. They use the
Yeah.
Bible as a fucking cudgel for class wars, for fucking
But you also know they use everything to benefit them.
Well, yeah, but the Bible is a strong part of it.
Yeah.
If the Bible did not exist, you wouldn't be able to fucking transport these fucking people into a fucking non-reality world.
Yeah.
I mean, you live in reality and you've read the Bible. You went to Catholic fucking school with my fucking husband. So I know you well. I don't know if people in the chat fucking know that, but that's Paul's a good friend.
Yeah, I was born and raised Catholic.
Yeah.
Catholic schools.
And so
Everything.
yeah, you went to school with my husband. And so I know how you guys feel, but you don't use it against other people.
No. Religion to me is personal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tool. It's not a means to an end. It has no bearing in life other than your own.
Yeah. So what
And
do
that
you? I mean,
depends on how you.
the thing about is you're in Grand Rapids. It's a very red area of Michigan, and the DeVos family literally rules there, and they fund all sorts of fucking shit, including mass murder and weapons and stuff, but they also fund all the churches, and they want to make schools no more public schools. They want all Christian Catholic fucking schools, and that's the only way you can go to school in this country. Yep.
Better yet, they want religious private schools
Yeah.
teaching the religion they believe, not the religion that's true.
And no public schools. They want to take all the funding out of public schools, so you have to go to a religious school so they can indoctrinate more fucking children.
And I tell you what, as a person that has gone through Catholic schools all my life and has a learning disability, I had more success in private schools than I did in Catholic schools.
You
As a
mean
matter of
public
fact,
school? You mean public school?
One of my
You said private school.
Yeah, I did better at public school. I went to a public school for 1 year, and I did better there than the 20 fucking years I did at Catholic school. And just to give you an example, my English teacher, the first day I met her was at the front door of her classroom, and I explained to her, hey, I have a learning disability. It takes me a little longer, but I will retain the information. She looked at me and said, I don't care, just go find a seat.
Just go find what?
Go find a seat.
I don't care. I don't care. Just go find a seat.
And that's at a private fucking Catholic school that is supposed to be better than other schools.
Well, that's the problem. They're not.
But they don't care.
No, they have racist piece of shit motherfuckers in there. And if you can't keep up, go fuck yourself. As long as you're only 1% of my class and the other percent of my class can fucking pass the test. You know that test? The fucking test. I forget what it is. Elizabeth knows what it is. Yeah. That's the only they teach to the test and they don't teach anything else. How come every inspirational fucking movie about a teacher is about a teacher that went out of bounds, that went against the norm, the authorities, the higher ups, and said, fuck you, I'm going to teach my class in a different way so they really fucking learn. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen inspirational teacher movie where the teacher was banning books and saying you can't read that book because it says something about gay people in there or whatever. It's bullshit. Everybody who has banned books ever has lost. The people who believe in religion most are most delusional. And when they preach it on other people, religion is the biggest indoctrinating grift there is. That is absolutely fucking true.
Yeah.
The Catholic Church has way too much goddamn money. Fuck them.
There used to be a thing back in the day called church and state, and they were separate.
Oh, yeah.
Church was one thing, and politics was another thing.
Isn't that?
And now they're both.
Isn't that how we isn't that in the goddamn Constitution or some shit like that? Oh, separation of church and state? Because we didn't want to grow up under tyranny and a fucking monarchy?
Yeah.
What are we doing here, people?
We're going right back to it.
No, we are. No. The thing is, it's been normalized. It's been normalized to the fucking media. Oh, tit by tat by tit by tat and d and look at every little fucking shiny object over here and over there. We're not really looking at the fucking bigger picture, going, we are fucked if we don't fucking get away from this and stop it. How to stop it? I don't know. You know, Hal Sparks had a great reason for not taxing the churches. Because if you do start taxing the churches, then they have more political power. Now they have more political power. The thing is, they'll be paying so much in fucking taxes. Will they really be able to buy off all those fucking people? Let's not fuck around and find out.
Yeah, it's not.
Not right now. Let's do this down the line. When we get our fucking democracy back. And we can say, oh yeah, remember separation of church and state? Yeah, there's going to be no fucking Bibles in fucking schools anymore. It's obscene.
What disappoints me about schools more than religion is the fact that we're taking away the classes that teach you basic skills on how to fucking live. Like how to cook, how to clean, how to keep your checkbook in order, how to keep your finances in order.
How to vote. Ethics.
How to vote. They've taken
Government
all that
class.
shit away. And now we got a group of people that don't know what the fuck to do to take care of themselves.
Well, Paul, we've been watching it. You and I are pretty much the same age. We've been watching it for decades in the state of Michigan. Because in Michigan, the Republicans have ruled here until Gretchen Whitmer got in. And all these ladies got in. And now they're fucking changing the state around. And it's been a fucking success. So, they're threatened. Their way of life is going bye-bye. You can no longer fucking throw your Bible in our fucking face and call it okay. It's not okay. We're not going to... You want to go back to the rules of our founding fathers? Separation of church and state is why we're here. We wouldn't have never come here if it wasn't for separation of church and state. Never. And then we committed genocide on two fucking peoples. I mean, you call yourself Christians and Catholics and fucking whatevers, and I don't care your religion, but you're going to enslave people and fucking slaughter them into oblivion?
Yeah.
That's how our fucking country started. That's the fucking truth. White people don't want that to be taught.
But we know it is because we learned history.
Yeah, but we're in our 50s. And what about the kids who haven't been taught that? Because they have had no education the last fucking 40 years. All their books have been taken away. All their books have been banned about learning about any of this fucking shit. So they don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, Paul, but it's got to start somewhere, and it starts with voting for Biden. And let's stop slamming the motherfucker and start fucking pumping his ass up and be like, ooh, boy, I'm riding with Biden.
Who's not subscribed to Joe Biden's YouTube channel?
Yep.
If you're not,
fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
All right, Paulie, I'm getting a little kickback. I'm going to let you go, babe. Love you.
All righty. Have a good night, guys.
We'll see you. Bye. We talk to him all the time. No, he's, one of my husband's best friends. I mean, what are you going to say? And I love that he calls in. And I see him on other YouTube channels every now and again. He will pop in. It's fun. What?
856,000. Hey guys, we got to get Joe Biden's YouTube channel up to 1 million, easy and beyond.
Yeah.
It's a travesty that his channel is
below 1 million.
Under 1 million.
Yep. He should have
5,000 people. Go over there. I just dropped the link. That's Joe Biden's channel. Go over there. Subscribe to it. Hit the notification for all notifications.
Yeah.
Make sure you check it. All notifications.
I'm
Share
following
that
him
link.
and Kamala Harris. Yep. They should have huge profiles, and we got to bump it up. Follow them on all social medias.
Well, all
Get
I
their-
do is YouTube
well-
and Instagram.
Well,
but
I know, but
yes.
other people do other things. Twitter, Threads.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. I'm a boomer.
All
I'm
of
a
'em.
boomer, babe. I'm just a boomer,
No,
baby.
follow Joe and
Miss
Kamala
Kamala's-
on everything.
There's Miss Kamala's YouTube channel.
Their numbers should be massive.
No excuses. Get your asses over there right now and subscribe.
Yep.
Right now.
Yep, we'll wait. You can come back.
We're not going anywhere.
We're not going
There's
anywhere for a little
38 of
bit.
you. There's all 38 of you. Go over there. Tell them that Benny and Diane sent you.
Yes. We're doing a raid.
Seriously, do that.
do a raid on their comment section.
Yeah, no, we have to pump them up. We have to do more. We have more in our power that we can do. We just have to do more of it. And I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers. You know, that's the thing too, is the media they just spew all the clickbait. You know?
Soundbites.
Soundbite, clickbait, and we all get sucked into it. Of course I get sucked into it too. But the thing is, I want to present it on my show and look at these assholes and what they're doing. I mean, we're not covering long videos or anything, but yeah, I thought the people who are Democrats went out there and finally did a counter narrative with Robert De Niro and Harry Dunn and I'm going to forget the other guy's name. The guy with all the tattoos. These Democrats are out there and they're fighting for democracy. Those guys literally went through hand-to-hand combat for 4 fucking hours. Fighting for our fucking democracy on January 6th. Those dirty sons of bitches pissed and shit all over our fucking Capitol. They came in there armed. You don't think they had fucking arms? You're an idiot. People got killed. People got trampled to death. And the other thing that I keep hearing is that people were on amphetamines that day. Like what the fucking Nazis took. And when you see those people rampaging into the fucking Capitol, I don't know. It sure looks like they were on something.
It's hard to imagine, them being scoped up on something.
Yeah, Fanone. Michael Fanone. And now they have like what is it called, Elizabeth? The 1,000-yard stare, where they're just like, they've been so horribly attacked and brutalized. You want that to happen more? You want more of that? I sure as hell fucking don't. And that's why we're fucking voting for fucking Biden. We're not going back.
No fucking way.
We're not going back to 1800s bullshit. You're not going to take my vote away, my rights away. I hope you guys are tired of it, because I sure fucking am. And let's also do this. You hear any other Democratic channels talking shit about Biden?
Call them out.
Tell them to stop. Because you're just going to fucking push people to vote for a third-party candidate. Because they're going to be like, oh, they're both terrible. They're both bad. No, they're not. Both sides don't do it. Biden has done more for the fucking American people in the last 4 years than any American has ever been in office. Going around the Supreme Court. Going around a do-nothing fucking House of Representatives. He's done more.
Imagine what he could do if he had, just...
If he had it all.
Yeah.
If he had the House, if he had the Senate, White House again, and we could expand the Supreme Court. We could get Roe would become a law of the land. Weed would be decriminalized federally. I bet
that shit would happen immediately.
Oh yeah. All of it. All of it. our border crises will never be a thing anymore because instead of building a fucking wall, you idiot, you put technology out there. Like cameras and drones and all sorts of fucking things. But oh, no. We're just going to keep it a crisis so we can run on it like idiots. Republicans always step on rakes. It's a beautiful thing to watch them keep stepping on rakes.
Oh.
They literally are like, psh. Seriously. Donald Trump being booed on stage was the best thing that ever happened. He really got a taste of what...
I decompressed so magnificently when I heard that. It just lifted such a lovely section of load off of me. You know what I mean?
It also made him realize all of his little stunts, all of his little rallies, with all his front row Joes and all this bullshit, it's all a psyop campaign. It is not the real people. If he had a real people open, and he would get booed all the fucking time. He's booed at every fucking event he went to. He went to a car event, the NASCAR bullshit. He was booed there. They were so happy he was leaving. They were cheering that he was leaving. Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. We don't want you here.
See you later.
Baseball games, football games, everywhere he goes where he cannot really control the crowd, they have booed him. At all of his rallies.
Because they're not part of his Hollywood set.
That's right. His rallies. I bet he's funding the front row Joes. He's got to be paying for their gas.
Definitely. At least he's probably paid him once. And then as soon as I get in, I promise you, I'll write you a check for the balance.
Yeah. Write you a check. He's in so much trouble for writing checks in the White House right now. And I haven't even heard what's been going on with the prosecution. Anybody keep me update? Give me an update on the prosecution. Any goodies come out? Any zingers?
I got nothing.
I got nothing. You could tell Tony just got home.
Tony. The jury's still out.
So is the jury deliberating?
No, the prosecution.
Oh, they're still doing closing arguments.
Good. Jim said that the jury is still out. Out to what?
No, honey, the jury hasn't even started yet. They're still in closing arguments for the prosecution. I'm reading it right there. Yeah, he might be joking, and it's not. The thing is, you can't hear sarcasm in a fucking chat.
That's an unfortunate fact.
I know. That's where you got to be sarcasm, sarcasm in parentheses.
Joke.
Satire, just joking. Yeah, what's up with the prosecution? It's been going down every time somebody calls in. So, yeah.
Some people's phones are so low.
Well, some people's phones are low, and some of them are hotter than hell. Alyosha called in, and my everything went to the red. Because it was also coming through my microphone. Yeah. So I had to turn him way down.
You might want to wear headphones.
Okay, now I gotta wear headphones too.
Steve says, jury said they're okay to go beyond 4:30 to finish conclusions today, though. No joke.
Okay, not a joke. Okay, yeah. I heard that earlier, that the jury was saying that we'll go long today if we can finish closing arguments. I did hear that earlier, before we got on. So, no, that's fucking cool. Good
My
on
knees
them.
just got a little weak. I just got a little weak in the knees. That's good news. That means this part of the boil is gonna burst, but it's like a fucking 30-headed boil, 30 heads on one boil. It's just gonna.
Okay, wait a minute. I might have to barf. But
in my mind.
Okay.
In mind. I can see that. That's my hypervision of it. Yep.
The thing is, if they come back too quick with a decision, it's gonna look like all the conspiracy theorists will be
it's not gonna
like,
look like anything. It's gonna look exactly like it should look, no matter what the conclusion is.
Yeah, they're all gonna
or
be
how
like, it was
quick or
rigged.
slow it takes to come. That's the way a jury's supposed to work.
They're all gonna say it was fucking rigged. They're gonna have to at least take a day or two. They're gonna be like, okay, we already made our decision. Can we get lunch? Oh, can we order steak dinners from, we're still, we're still working on it. We're still working on it.
I'm sure that at this point, they're just eager for it to be over with as well. Nothing sucks more than being caught up in jury duty for weeks on end.
I know. How many days has it been now that they've been in every day? Does anybody know?
It's weeks.
I know it's been weeks, but 4 weeks, like a month? I feel like it's been longer than that. I feel like it's been like 50 or some days. Well, because they had jury selection, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, they're in it first before he's actually sitting in front of them. So I don't know. I'm just asking. Anybody know? So
it can easily be Googled.
What's that, babe?
It can easily be Googled.
I know. I'll give up my position if Tony wants it, and I can go sit down.
Technology.
I can go sit down and. No, anybody know 20-ish days? Up to 21 days.
Feels like 6 months.
Alyosha says 5.5 weeks. 5.5 weeks since the jury has been selected. Right? I'm assuming. But they've only been in trial for 20 days. The jury itself. With him having to fucking sit in his gaseous, fumigating, fucking sleeping presence.
Just his nasty energy in that room alone would creep me the fuck out. Even if he smelled good, his nasty energy alone would just fucking creep me out.
I'm sure it's like
nasty.
Toxic from across the room. Like you can feel his hate and his rage, and it's just like
you can only back up so far. That's
he's repellent. He's like repugnant. Thank you. Choney's here. Oh, he's looking for a drop now.
And Senate candidate who's going to win from Virginia, Hung Cow.
Hung Cow.
It still cracks me up.
Hung Cow.
Is it really the guy's name, or is it girl? Who? I don't even know. I got nothing. I just
got nothing.
I don't know, man. Like, really? Who does anybody know who the fuck he's talking about? Is it for real?
I have no clue. Yes. I'm sure of it.
Does anybody know if that is for real? Where is it? Oh, right here.
And Senate candidate who's going to win from Virginia, Hung Cow.
All right, Senate candidate from Virginia. Really? Is there such a person? Do they exist? I just see him.
Hung Cow.
I just see eggplants and cow faces in the chat.
Several weeks of pizza. Yeah, I know.
Is it true though?
Candidate who's going to win.
Is there really a candidate named that? I'm just asking.
Hung Cow. It's Hung Cow, not Hung Cow. It's not cow. It's cow. Cow. Hung Cow.
Yeah, but he's gonna say hung cow.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hung Cow.
Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm sorry.
You know what's even funnier is somebody told him how to say it right, and that's all we could manage.
They probably spelled it out phonetically for him, like hung cow. Like literally, like in the words. And he was like, because he did stumble before he kind of said it. You can hear it. Are you ready? All right, just listen. He does pause before he reads it.
And Senate candidate who's going to win from Virginia, Hung Cow.
No, he doesn't. No, he said it.
He went right into it.
Right into it. I thought he hesitated. Oh,
Yeah,
my
no.
God.
Good old Donnie.
What a fucking idiot.
He's just got such a masterful command of the English language.
I already played it during the show because I magically found it.
Miss McGardle,
magic.
I'd like to propose that we go tell Donald Trump to go fuck himself.
The other thing, Tony, is I want is the montage of the booze that he got at the Libertarian. There is a video, and I played it during the show today. So.
Thing is doing technology.
Some Dumb Fuck by Jim the Geek. I was thinking Some Dumb Guy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what I used to call my drum machine that was made in fucking Korea or someplace, and it fucked up all the time.
Lord.
Well, when your drum machine fucks up, there's no use. You might as well just throw it. I wanted to throw it like a frisbee into the fucking Gulf of Mexico. I was like,
see you later.
Thing fucked up all the time. It was so funny. Anyway, yeah. Do we have to hear it? Does everybody want to hear it again? Is that what they're? All right, let's do it.
Hey friend, do it again.
I'll try to find it. Oh my God, what the fuck is that?
Oh my God.
I think I just saw vag. I did. I think I did. Oh yeah, this is brilliant.
Share it though. Well, you really don't have to.
All right. Oh no. All right, that one, not that one.
On so.
It'll still play the audio.
Oh, I think this is the one.
Gunther.
Yeah.
You come to the right place.
I know, but I wanted to get it right before I got it. Okay, are you ready? Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again, and we'll end the show. Just 'cause it's a palate cleanser.
Yes, it is. And it makes my nipples hard.
Said theft. We cannot give crooked Joe Biden 4 more years. And I stand. And I am not a good thing.
I am not a good thing.
That's nice.
Nice.
Deep world. That's nice.
No.
That's nice.
No, look it. No. Stop it.
You asshole.
Tony, you messed with the stream and fucked it all up.
I like where you can't see his face. When they're holding up the boards and you can't see him.
Oh, it's so great because he's such a piece of shit. And I just want to watch his face.
Yeah.
And to put that grin when he goes like this with his chin. He's like, do you know what I mean? And
it's a smirk.
That must have fucking smashed his ego so much.
Go away, you loser.
Go away, you loser.
We need to.
Yeah.
We need that's what
It's
we're
just
defeating
so
here is his ego.
All right, enough.
His ego will destroy our democracy.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
And I said, anyone can talk about defending freedom, but I've actually put everything on the line to resist these despots and these stuff.
Despots.
And what? Despots and despots and thugs. Oh my God, the guy's fucking Looney Tunes.
Oh, Diane.
I think he's gonna melt down. I don't think he's gonna make it, you guys. I don't know how he can.
Unless she's not human.
I never played this one, and I wanted to earlier. All right, hold on. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that noise?
I was going to say he's full of bullshit, but I don't want to use bad language. I do like junk food. Who doesn't? I won a lot of golf. I'm a nice golfer. A nice golfer. I'm very good at imitating swings. Dr. Martin Luther King on steroids. Reminds me of this fly that's driving me crazy up here. I'm able to talk about things, although I do have a gag order. This fly is brutal, so I know he's in heaven. My mother, I guarantee it. My father, I think. I don't like flies. What's an indictment? What's an indictment, please? I got indicted 4 times. And, why? I don't know. But I love my family so much, and I love my country so much. I love things that work all different days. I don't discriminate. Tijuana! We will start negotiation now. No way. I said, way. Don't do that. Why would we do this? Are we stupid? Why would we do this? I don't want to ever say this, you know, being, I don't know. Who the hell wants to do business in France? This guy with no IQ. Emmanuel, real patriots. You look at a can, I know how long it's been there. But that was peanuts. Are you having a good time considering the subject matter is so terrible? I say to myself, you're a frickin' genius.
You some of these commercials are really getting good. They're starting to pile up. They're starting to add up, and they're really making him look like a fucking idiot.
The Lincoln Project does beautiful ads.
Yeah.
It really does.
They
Thanks,
look.
Lincoln Project.
He looks like a fucking idiot, and anybody who supports him now is a fucking idiot. I think we've come to that conclusion really clearly today. I don't know about you, Benny.
Yeah.
I
certainly have.
Thank
I
you,
kind of
guys.
came to this conclusion a couple of years ago, but
Yeah.
yeah,
We've known it for a long time.
yeah, so obvious where the rubber meets the road in this situation.
Yeah, we come to the same conclusion at the end of every show.
Yes. God damn it, man.
I just
You
want
know
to.
what? It's us. We're the change we need to see.
Yep.
We're the change we need to see.
We're the change we're waiting for.
Be the change. Be the change you want to see.
Yep.
That's us. Hey, Diane.
Yeah.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
I'll see you next Tuesday, sweetie. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We'll see you soon.
Love you guys.
And I'm alone on my birthday. Where have I gone? And am I lost? Where am I found? And I'm alone on my birthday. I'm eating soon from a can. I hate the mailman. My heart's in the garbage can.
Shout out to you, family.
And I'm alone on my birthday. And I don't feel well. And am I in hell or am I in jail?
Trump is
And I'm alone
Hitler.
on my birthday. And I've been spinning it round. I don't know when I'll find what I have found.
McGardle, I'd like to propose that we go tell Donald Trump to go fuck himself.
I found you on my birthday, and now everything's changed. Nothing ever stays the same.
Donald Trump show is over.
I found you on my birthday, and we fell in love when we fell so alone, so alone, yeah, when we were so alone.
Fucktard.
I found you on my birthday. We fell in love when we felt so alone.
How about you?
I loved you on my birthday, and now I don't feel the same. I wish every day could be my birthday. I found you on my birthday, and we fell in love. I wish every day could be my birthday.
It's over.
I found you on my birthday, and we fell in love
Jesus.
when we were so alone. I found you on my birthday, and we fell in love. I wish every day could be my birthday.
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.